Everybody, I very nearly missed the countdown, but I didn't. I made it. Hello everyone, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Gracie, thank you so much for being first, and hello from the gym. I hope that the gym's treating you well today. Lovro, Idol, how you guys doing? I hope you're well. Boom Show, no worries. Thank you so much for the look. I appreciate you. Gracie, also, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Big 7-0. That's huge. That's huge. Thank you so much. IKG, how's it going? Also, Boom Show, I hope that you get what you are wanting to get. Helping a friend buy something that he's been chasing for years. I'm guessing that's a collector's item. It sounds like it. Ella, welcome on in. How's it going? Sorry, I called you cosplay and then I read the rest of your name and it literally says call me Ella at the end. But hello, how are you? Wiggles, hello. Achoo, bless you, Idol. How you doing? The gym AC is treating me well. I'm not retreating myself. I'm not treating myself well with this workout. Oh God. Well, at least the AC's got you covered. That's obviously always a good sign. You may be pleased to know though, Gracie, I'm back on Chilla's art today, so we're doing more of that. Kumar, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hello. But yeah, how is everybody doing today? I hope you're all doing well. Having a happy Sunday, a nice relaxed Sunday. Cannot wait to touch Silent Hill 2 when I get home. Oh God, I'm so excited for you. I'm really excited for you. It's such a good game. Not that I'm biased, but yeah. Not that I'm biased. Love your eyes. Your eye girl. My eye girl? I'm not sure what that's meant to mean, but thanks. It is a good game. Wait, Silent Hill 2? Yeah, Lovro just finished it last night. Lovro literally just finished it on stream last night after we raided. So, yeah, and got the in-water ending, which, I mean, I'm not gonna spoil anything, obviously, because Idol is, even though Idol was here for like all of my OG Silent Hill streams many moons ago, he's not played Silent Hill 2 remake for himself yet. So yeah. What game are you playing today? So we're going to be starting off with Cursed DIGICAM. I don't know how long that's going to take. In fact, I probably should have looked it up on how long to beat. Let's see if it's on there. Oh, apparently it's how long to beat in all caps because I forgot to send the key off. Right, Cursed DIGICAM. So basically recently, Jazzy put out playing in every Chilla's art video, which is something that I've been tackling myself for a little while now, on and off over quite some time. We've not done it in a little bit though, so I figured let's go ahead and do more of that because it really reignited my enthusiasm for it. So yeah, we're going to be playing Cursed DIGICAM. Starting off with that one. I have just looked, it says it's only an hour. We'll see whether it is or not. To be on the safe side, I've just said that it's going to be Cursed DIGICAM today, depending on how long it takes us to finish it. However, I am fully going into this with the intention of playing more. So I've got Cursed DIGICAM downloaded, but also Inunaki Tunnel, Night Delivery, Jisatsu, Yuki Onna, Akumanto, and Onryo. So all of those are ready to go if we finish Cursed DIGICAM with plenty of time to go. So yeah, I can back that statement up. Lovro's like, yes, Silent Hill 2 is a good game. I was actually speaking to Lovro after stream about it, and he was like, it's gone into my top 3 games. And I'm like, see, I wasn't making it up. It's a good game. I don't remember shit, not gonna lie. The only puzzle that hasn't made sense to me so far is the clock. Interesting. Yeah, so do you want a hint with the clock? Or have you passed that point now? Because if you want a very slight clue, just a very slight clue that might help you if you've not already figure this part out for yourself, then I can give you one. There was a clock. Yeah, the bit with the bit where it's in like the apartment block and you've got to go different floors. I did trial and error. Oh, well, it was, so if you didn't notice from the notes where it says like somebody's name begins with H, somebody's name begins with S, and somebody's name begins with M, they all relate to the name that begins with H is the hours hand of the clock. The name that begins with S is the seconds. And the name that begins with M is the minutes. So they kind of give you the hint as to what positions they should be in based off of the initials. Saying that freaking subtle. To be fair, I only figured it out because I was like, because obviously survival horror games, they love to be a bit obtuse in their approach to puzzles. So that clock, yes, that clock. When I was playing through it, because that's a new one, I was like, I wonder if, because I just happened to notice, I was like, wait, H and S? Wait a minute. I was like, are these hours and seconds by any chance? And then when I actually attempted it, I was like, it worked. Yeah, it's very much like think outside of the box with survival horror games and the puzzles, because they will pull from anywhere. They give you a smidge, a very, very smidge of a hint as to what to do. And then they expect you to figure out all the rest by yourself. A lot of them, though, like stuff like that, you can kind of brute force. Obviously, like you guys found out. But yeah, they give you like a teensy little bit of a clue, just a teensy one. Have you played Vampire the Masquerade 2? Funnily enough, I'm assuming that you're talking about Bloodlines, because yeah. I played a little bit of it about a month ago. I've gotten through like the first episode-ish. But I played through the original Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines donkeys years ago. Absolutely loved that game. And I actually, I had the game on, like, this is Bloodlines 2. I had the game on pre-order when it first got announced. Obviously, it was then in development hell, but this is after the pre-orders became available. So I had that game pre-ordered for quite literally years, because they kept on pushing the date back and back and back and back. And oh God, I was gutted because it was like 70 quid. It was like 70 quid for the deluxe pre-order, but I loved the first game so much. And the gameplay teasers that they'd put out for the second one, that I was like, I'm determined. And then after however many years, and then I heard that the entire development team had been disbanded and they didn't kind of know what was going on with it. So I was like, oh. So I cancelled my pre-order, but it ended up being an entirely different game anyway. And then I think, was it Paradox? I think Paradox ended up taking it on and developing it in the end. So let me just fact check myself on that. I think it is Paradox, but I need to be sure now. Yeah, it was Paradox. Well, they published it anyway, but it was the Chinese room that developed it. Yeah, so I did eventually get the game again, but I cancelled my original pre-order quite some time ago. But yeah, I got the game, played through a little bit of the beginning. It's been one of those where I'm like, do I stream it? Because I guess, like, I don't know if it's overtly horror. I don't know. But yeah, it's one of those where I'm like, would people want to watch me play that? It's also quite a long game, so yeah. But I've dipped my toe into it. I've played a smidge of it so far on my Stream Deck. Not Stream Deck, Steam Deck. I don't know what it is. My brain cannot, like, put together fast enough the difference between my Steam Deck and my Stream Deck that I use for streaming. It's only one letter apart, okay? I get it confused often. Got it by accident. Me too, lover. Just trialed and errored. Long game indeed. Hey, Dino. Welcome in. Love the X-ray puzzle so far. That's my favorite. The X-ray puzzle is really good. I think... what's my favorite overall? Well, I don't want to give anything away for obviously like the bits that you've not yet come across. There's a few puzzles that I can think of that I'm really like... I love them. I enjoy them so much. I really, oh God. Yeah. A lot of the ones that I love the most are like coming up for you. You've not hit them yet. If you've just got to Maria anyway, you've not hit them yet. But, oh God. I think my favorite one that you've already played so far is the bit with the room with all of the safe in the middle. At least I'm pretty sure you played that bit, right? You can play games on Stream Deck. You know what though? You can. Legitimately, you can. There's if you go into, in fact, I'm sorry. This I need to show you. Right. So if I go into, can I get like a new page or something up just to kind of like show this off? Let's see. Game. Oh, I can change title game. No, there's actually a Stream Deck plugin where you can play games on your Stream Deck. There's like, I want to say a Pac-Man style game. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, pretty much indirectly doing a melee only build, and I am salvaging ammo like badly. I really, really enjoy the metal pipe in the Silent Hill games, so I'm biased towards melee anyway. But yeah, I think for the most part, just whack them. That's my favorite. Just whack them with the pipes. It's fine. I think you are a cutie. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. The one with the tokens is so fun. Wait, wait, hang on. Do you mean this one? Do you mean this puzzle? do you mean this puzzle, Lovro? With the coins? With the snake and the flower and the man's head and... Yes. This one? Yes, that one. I love it. You can actually flip these over as well. That's it's really cool. In fact, hang on. That one's that one's not got anything on the back. Interesting. Hey Kenneth, how you doing? Thank you so much. How you doing today, Kenneth? And Lovro, sorry, Lovro? Roma, how are you? Hello today. And Kay, how's it going? Welcome on in. But yeah, no, I just realized you can flip all of the coins, but it's only the gold one that doesn't have something on the back. It's just blank, but I guess that makes sense for part of the puzzle. But yeah, you've got the grave. There's a crescent moon there. Funnily enough, do you want to know where I found this? Of all places. Debenhams. I'm not even joking. Debenhams have been selling Silent Hill merch. So, yeah. Doing all right, thank you. How are you? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good today. I've had a really nice catch up with a friend. And yeah, I've just been trying to rest my shoulder after yesterday because, oh my God. For anybody that wasn't here when I was talking about it, I have pulled my neck and shoulder and everything worse than I think I've ever done so before in my entire life. Which is, I mean, it's a regular thing for me, but like this is particularly bad. Yeah. Oh, there was an instant ban there. What was that? Ooh, no. Oh, whoever did that, thank you. One bullet in the leg, so the kneel and pipe in the head. That's the easiest way to deal with monsters for nurses. Good luck with that. Yeah, the nurses are they're a bit aggressive. I tend to shoot the nurses. In Silent Hill, by the way, without context, that sounds like a wild statement. But yeah, no, in Silent Hill, the Silent Hill nurses, the bubblehead nurses, yeah, they're a bit iffy, so... sadly, do you know how sad I was when I couldn't recreate the No, not Maria! Yeah, you can't do it in that one. You can only do it in the OG. However, speaking of the OG Silent Hills, has anybody heard Silent Hill 1 has an official PC port? Literally, it just came out a few weeks ago. But yeah, there's an actual like PC port that is available for free. Yeah, let me oh God, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Oh, piss. What have I done? Oh, I forgot to change my Stream Deck back. No. Okay, yeah, it is here. So there's now a website where some fans like unofficially have done like I guess a remaster of the original like Silent Hill game, like the original ROM. And they've AI assisted. It is, yeah. Apparently the AI is for some of the code. But yeah, there is a PC port for free. And what was I going to say? I've forgotten. Oh yeah, it's using the original ROM and everything. But yeah, they've made it so basically you can play the game. You can play the original game, and they've also changed the aspect ratio and everything, so you can play it in 16:9. But yeah, full disclosure, apparently AI was used for some of the code. Send link. I mean, honestly, literally, if you just Google Silent Hill 1 PC port, I'm pretty sure that's what I just Googled. Yeah, that is exactly what I just Googled. That should come up. So yeah, Silent Hill 1 PC port, and then it'll take you straight to the website. It's like sh1pc.com or something like that. But yeah, Mabcat, how's it going? Welcome on in. PC port for free, sign me up. Yeah, so it's an unofficial port. But I believe the reason that they've done it is obviously because aside from 4, The Room, there is absolutely no way, literally no possible way of playing the original 3 Silent Hill games anywhere. You can play 4 on GOG. For some reason, that's the only one that is available on GOG, but all of the other games are basically, essentially, lost to time. However, having said that though, Silent Hill 2 and 3 did both get PC CD-ROM releases. I don't know if the first one ever did or if it was like strictly just PlayStation. It might have just been strictly PlayStation 1, but yeah, in essence, I believe they've done it just so that it's more accessible for people. Again, it's not an official one. It's not endorsed by Konami. But it's just a project that some fans have put together to make it playable for more people without having to emulate. But yeah, never played a single Silent Hill. Oh my god, even the remakes! Oh my gosh, Kate, I mean, we already know that I'm obsessed. But yeah, I don't recommend Homecoming. I'm just looking at all the ones that are available on Steam right now. So there's Silent Hill 2 Remake, Homecoming, and F. I don't recommend Homecoming, not because of the game. I mean, a lot of people hate it and consider it the worst one in the entire series, which I think is completely fair. It really is kind of like a like iffy one. Personally, for me, I don't think it's the worst Silent Hill game. I think The Short Message takes that by a landslide, and even though it's a free game, I wish I could get a refund on it, at least on my time. But yeah, The Short Message I think is awful, and personally, I don't like Downpour. I know there's quite a lot of people that are like, oh no, Downpour's like okay, and I'd heard that a lot before I ever played it, but I was like, meh. It feels like if Silent Hill was going down the GTA route. Yeah, but the reason that I wouldn't suggest Homecoming is because it's actually really, really difficult to get to play on Steam. If you buy it on Steam, you have to do... I can't even remember what I did, to be honest. You have to, like, do something with the... I mean, there's legitimately a fan-made mod, kind of like with Fallout 3, just to get it to run. I was having massive issues because it's not been optimized since I think it was released on the PS3 and the Xbox 360. I don't think they've actually optimized it at all for running on PC. So when I was trying to launch it, this literally, I mean, Kate, my former housemate, I was actually just talking to her before. We spent literally years trying to figure out how to launch this game and get it to play on PC, because for the life of me, I couldn't get it to work in the slightest. And it is incredibly buggy. I had so many game crashes, which is really frustrating when there's not an autosave feature. But it's not good to play. So that would be my reasoning for don't get Silent Hill Homecoming on PC, because it's just really frustrating to actually get it to run. I think I'm gonna wait for that remake. I don't know if I like the vibes of old games. I got spoiled by the new games. That's fair. That is definitely fair. I personally, I mean, it's a touch of nostalgia, but I mean, I just legitimately really love the look of PlayStation 1 games and PlayStation 2 games, but I think that the story holds up far more than the graphics do. So yeah, I would say that like it's well worth playing in and of itself. I am really looking forward to the remake of it though, especially by Bloober, because I think that in terms of Silent Hill 1 versus Silent Hill 2, they play very differently. very, very differently. They focus on very different things. It's a lot more about like the lore of the town in the first game rather than like the experience of the individual like main character, which the second one is. So yeah, I think I have a lot of hope actually that the Silent Hill 1 remake will be done well by Bloober. I have a lot of hope. I'm not saying it will be, but because again, I go into everything with like a drizzle of skepticism. But yeah, I think it will be more palatable in remake form because there's a lot of lore. Like there's a hell of a lot of lore and cult sub-story and everything that's very, very hard to follow and digest and everything in the original game. Is very different from Silent Hill 2. So I think like the remake version might make it more, possibly, depending on how much they change what they do or how true to the original they actually stay, but like it might make it easier to digest if you play the remake and not the original. The original is a lot to process, a hell of a lot. So yeah. Krakenbow, how's it going? Welcome on in. Blair Witch is a good horror game. You know what? I played Blair Witch when it came out absolutely ages ago. Didn't even realize that it was Bloober. I thought it was all right. I think it gets a lot of hate. And I don't think it's like Bloober's best, especially compared to what they put out recently. But I didn't have a bad time with it. I thought it was okay. Yeah. But then again, I am quite relaxed and liberal in my reviews on things. So yeah. I'm back. What did I miss? Did I say hi to Kraken, by the way? Kraken, hello. I'm doing well. I'm guessing that means that I did say hello to you. But yeah, I'm glad that you're doing well. Good to see you. Including Return to Silent Hill 2. Lavro. Still remember when you freaked out over Pyramid Head's release way back on. Do you know that's still on the Steam store? I am on the Steam store. For anybody that hasn't seen that, by the way, guys, if you search, this is specifically for the DLC, but I am literally on the page for it. I'm not even joking. Is it? Yeah, look at this. Look. The very first video, when you search Dead by Daylight Silent Hill chapter, the very first thing that comes up is, wait for it, my face. Right there. I'm still on the Steam page for it. So, yeah, I am... I mean, what can I say? What can I say? If that's my legacy in life, I'm more than happy. With the drawing on your forehead. Oh my god. I just... I love the timing of that. I absolutely love the timing of that and how it just happened to be the day after somebody plagiarized my video, so I was being a meme and drawing copyright symbols on my forehead and putting watermarks all over my stream just to like poke fun at it. Oh, the old background, the very, very old background. God, I've had many since then. What is Silent Hill 3 about? I thought that was the lore-heavy one, more going into the history. Silent Hill 3 is a direct sequel to Silent Hill 1. That, you know, Silent Hill 2 is very much a standalone, so 4 kind of ties into 2. There's quite a lot of hints, like you see a lot of mentions of Walter Sullivan and some of the things that he did in Silent Hill 2, and then in Silent Hill 4 is the story around Walter Sullivan. But yeah, 3 is a direct continuation of 1. However, obviously at the time of its release, it's not you know, a secret now. In fact, I think it's more of a secret, the fact that when Silent Hill 3 got released, people didn't know that it was going to be a direct sequel to Silent Hill 1 because they kept Heather's fucking hell, Dead by Daylight's ruined me. They kept Heather's surname a secret, actually. They hid it up until the bit where a key moment happens, and then it's revealed who her dad is. But yeah. Do you have your full playthroughs on YouTube, the originals? I don't have them on YouTube. Now, I do have them all downloaded, so they're all there. I've got them all. I was planning on potentially making video essays out of them at some point. But yeah, I don't I don't have them all up currently, but yeah. Still waiting for your Silent Hill lore video. The timing on that. The timing on it. Sure, Heather, which one? It's Heather. It's Heather. It's Heather. She doesn't adopt the name Cheryl until the very end of the game because she's like having like a rebirth type thing. But Dead by Daylight just put her in as Cheryl because I guess they're like, oh yeah, this is post game. She's got that name now, but her name's Heather. She's lived her entire 17 years of existence being called Heather. It's only the final couple of moments that she's called Cheryl. And it does bother me. It does bother me that they've done that, but it is what it is. I guess she went straight from Silent Hill into the Entity. I guess that is the continuation, so... But I don't like it. I don't like it. Call her by her actual name. Also, that's such a funny thing because on that video where, so somebody re-uploaded that video that I just showed, the like my reaction and a few other people's, and they put it onto YouTube, and quite a few of the other people referred to her as Cheryl. In fact, no, they didn't. That's the thing. They didn't call out her name at all. A lot of them didn't even recognize who she was in the slightest. But obviously literally the first thing I said, in fact, let me get the store page back up again. And literally the first thing I say is, that's Heather! That's fucking Heather! And a lot of the comments on that video all say, props to Lydia for actually knowing who the character was. Because, yeah, I'm literally the only one who shouts it out. Where was it? A lot of people didn't really react until they... Yeah, there, that bit. They bleeped me, but I literally said that's fucking Heather. But yeah, like a lot of people didn't twig until they saw Pyramid Head, and then they were like, "Oh my god, it's Pyramid Head!" But I knew who Heather was. I knew who Heather was. Okay. I'm not. What can I say? I've not just seen the movies. I've played the game. So. But yeah, so that was, yeah, which I'm quite proud that, people are like, oh my god, she actually knew the games. I'm like, yeah, I did. Thank you for noticing. I'm a big fan. What can I say? But yeah, her name is Cloantha? Chloe? What the heck? You freaking knew, but the fact that you called it months before the trailer. The thing is, like, I've seen people, because obviously without context, for everybody that was here, you already know the reason why I got so, like, animated and emotional in that reaction. You already know. But for the people that weren't here at the time, I had made a video. It was the only time that I've ever done it, because I don't tend to like to speculate around, like, what the new chapter is going to be, because Dead by Daylight gets a new chapter every 3 months, and I don't tend to do the whole speculating thing, because a lot of the time, and this is not to like throw shade or call anybody out at all, do what you want to do, but I think a lot of the time there's a lot of videos made that are, oh, it's going to be this character because I want it to be, not anything based on like, you know, any news or actual like hints out there. So when I did make a speculation video, but I made a speculation video because I had heard there was some sound effect leaks from the chapter that had been taken, like data mined from the playable test build. I heard those and I was like, that sounds a bit like Akira Yamaoka stuff. And then at the same time, I'd seen a recent article that had been put out that said Konami is looking to collaborate with a lot of people on some of their IPs, including more dormant ones like Silent Hill. And I was like, interesting. And then I heard the data mined sound files, and I was like, it does sound very Pyramid Head. And then I looked at the teaser that they put out, and I was like, I might be crazy here. I might be absolutely talking out my ass, but I legitimately think this kind of all lines up and might fall into place. So I was one of, honestly, like very few people, if any other people. The general consensus at the time is a lot of people were saying Candyman's coming to Dead by Daylight. And I was like, Okay, but kind of like based on what we've seen so far, I don't know if I really buy into that. So I made a speculation video on why I thought it might have been Silent Hill, and I kind of like joked at the end of it. I was like, you know, oh, and also like there's a Yamaoka in Dead by Daylight. There's the Yamaoka estate, and Akira Yamaoka does the OST, so oh my god. And like I poked fun at the whole idea, and I went, take it with a grain of salt. I'm just putting together like some things that I've seen around. So that's just my 2 cents basically. But like, you know, don't expect anybody to actually get this right. And then I had an influx. It was like, I hadn't gotten views on a video like this, I think, ever before. An influx of people that were all avidly hating on me. And they were all saying, you're stupid. We're going with the more popular content creators' ideas. It's definitely going to be Candyman. It's definitely going to be Jason. You're an idiot. What are you doing? Nobody's ever heard of Silent Hill. Like, I remember... because they'd put out a tweet around the same time, like DBD had put out a tweet saying it's actually an older franchise that has really shaped a lot of what Dead by Daylight do, like inspired the developers a lot. And it's had a big impression on horror, like the horror landscape as a whole. And a lot of people were like clinging onto that and being like, nobody's ever heard of Silent Hill. Nobody's ever heard of that series. The developers aren't going to know who that is. And yeah, they were all just ripping me to shreds. People calling me an idiot. People calling me stupid. I was getting such a wave of hate that I'd like never experienced before, ever. And it kind of like... I'm not going to lie and say that it didn't get to me at all, because I'd never experienced anything like that before. And, you know, I was waking up every single day to like another dozen comments all calling me an idiot and saying that I'm stupid. And I was like, oh God, maybe I should just take this video down. Like it's just getting inundated with dislikes and, you know, people being very toxic. So I was like, oh, I don't know, maybe I should just take it down. But then I was like, why should I take it down? Because all I'm doing is just like, you know, speculating like anybody else is. And then sure enough, when it got announced, that was my live reaction that's on the store. And I got emotional in it. And when people just see the clips, they're like, oh my God, why is she crying over it? Admittedly, I was crying over it, not because I love Silent Hill so much and oh my God, oh my God, I can't believe that Silent Hill's coming to Dead by Daylight. It wasn't about that. It was about like a relief almost. Like I felt vindicated. Like, you know, I've been putting up with a lot of hate for the past few weeks, and it just makes me feel like I'm not stupid. Like, you know, it was just meant to be like a fun little speculation video, and people took it so seriously, and I just got like very overwhelmed with the amount of negativity that came my way. So to have it like actually be what I thought it was going to be, I wasn't crying over the fact that Silent Hill was coming to Dead by Daylight and like, I would have been happy regardless. I wouldn't have cried out of like happiness. It was definitely like a relief and just being like, oh my God, I was right. These comments can stop. That's the thing. It was like, these comments can stop now. There's not going to be people telling me that I was wrong and that I'm stupid anymore and like all the most vile insults that you've heard under the sun. It can finally stop. And that was like why I got emotional and why it was like such a relief, because it was like, oh my God, it's going to end. This like past month or whatever is finally going to end. And thankfully it did kind of come full circle, because I remember, I mean, I think this is probably pretty petty on my behalf. I think one of the top comments on the video was, it was along the lines of like, Silent Hill will never come to Dead by Daylight. It is not a known series. Nobody cares about it. It's not going to be it. There are so many reasons, blah, blah, blah. And I'd not responded to it at any point, but when it got announced, I did just go back and I responded to it and I just went, well, this aged well. And I just left it at that. And that was the only response that I made. And the person that left the comment ended up coming back and he went, I take my hat off to you. He was like, I fully admit I was totally wrong. You were so right. And it ended up being actually quite a wholesome moment. I was like, well, thank you. for having the humility to like actually, you know, go back on what you said. I do appreciate that, because there was a lot of hate directed towards me. So yeah, thankfully he took it well. But yeah, oh god. Then all of a sudden the video got another huge influx of people and a lot more comments. But now all of the comment section was, oh my god, you were right. Oh my god, you called it. And I was just like, yes. And then we got a lot more people coming into the channel. And that ultimately, that entire situation led to me getting partnered on Twitch and monetized on YouTube. So yeah, I have a lot to thank that situation before, but my god, if it wasn't difficult at the time. So yeah, if you want to know why I'm crying in the friggin' Silent Hill reaction video, that is why. Because I'd put up with a lot of shit. So yeah. She went on a whim on the biggest of luck that she would get it right, and she got it right. She got so much satisfaction. Yeah, exactly. Idol was here for it. Idol remembers. Kay remembers too. But yeah, it was very much like, and also that was the other thing. So the reason why I look so ridiculous in that reaction video is because somebody else had actually downloaded my entire video and reposted it on their channel, but all of my like branding where it said EarthToLydia, they just posted their own stuff over it and pretended that like they had made all the content on the channel, and they were basically just stealing videos from smaller creators to get monetized and make money off it where the smaller creators couldn't. So yeah, again, I was like poking fun at the situation, and I drew a copyright symbol with EarthToLydia on my forehead, and that was the same day that the announcement came through, so I looked ridiculous. But yeah, I'd put up with a lot. I'd put up with a lot in the couple of weeks leading up to that. So that's why that looks like that. But you know what? I don't care, because I will not forget that period of time anytime soon. Minya, how's it going? Welcome on in. Based, honestly, I shouldn't admit, I did take a lot of satisfaction just going, well, this didn't age well. Yeah. Lydia afterwards, so who's the idiot now? Honestly, I had so much self-restraint. I could have responded to so many comments being like, this is vile. I think the worst ones I just ended up deleting, because I was like, this is just completely and utterly uncalled for. Also, like, against TOS in a lot of cases. But yeah, a lot of it, I was just like, I'm just gonna delete this and ignore it. But for the majority of the time, like, I saw all the comments, because again, I had like maybe 200, 300 YouTube subscribers or something at the time. I was not used to that kind of attention on a video. It completely blew up so much further than I thought it was going to. And yeah, I saw everything. I was reading every single comment, and they were really cruel. For somebody who'd not experienced anything like that before, hadn't like had a video blow up in the community or anything like that, I was taking a lot of it to heart. But yeah, now at that point you load the Twitter cannon and just call out the haters. Nah, I was like, I'm gonna take the moral high ground. I'm just not gonna respond to any of it. I'm just not. Because you know what, if I double down on this and I'm like, nah, it's definitely gonna be this, or like start going off and then it's not that and I'm wrong, I'm gonna look stupid. I'm gonna look really silly. You know, it was a lighthearted video at the end of the day. So yeah, it was just supposed to be a bit of fun. Just supposed to be like, it's a little 6-minute video, just putting together some of the things that I'd found that backed up my theory. And yeah, it got really out of hand really quickly. So yeah, YouTube comments can go toxic, straight out clueless. Oh, I have said many times, and I don't want anybody to take offense to this, but I have made the comparison many times that YouTube comments are where logic goes to die, because a lot of the comments that just get made on YouTube videos can be completely and utterly irrelevant. For one, this is not to say all of them by any means, but like they can be extremely uninformed, extremely irrelevant, and extremely ignorant, and they can just be hateful for the sake of being hateful. There's like nothing really to kind of warrant the kind of comments that get made. again, not to say all, but yeah, this is I often say that YouTube comments are where logic goes to die, because it just they can be absolutely ridiculous a lot of the time. Correct. I think I saw some interesting ones on Jazzy's Chilla's art video. Oh god, honestly, like I could not deal with some of the comments that Jazzy gets. I just make silly comments on Jazzy's videos. Gracie even found me in one the other day. She responded like, I knew you'd find me here. Or I knew I'd find you here even. This is why I just post shorts. I think shorts can be even worse sometimes, to be fair. Dead internet theory has steadily evolved into dead internet fact. Original thoughts from the comment section. Yeah. I just saw a person spamming Slenderman like 100 times and you saying not gonna happen. It had me laughing. Oh god, yeah. I'd completely forgotten about that. Someone was like, it's Slenderman, it's Slenderman, it's Slenderman. I was like, nah. That's not to say it won't ever happen, but yeah, no, at that moment in time, I was just like, don't be silly. Not that I didn't say don't be silly, but I was just like, I don't think so. I found you as well in the comments of that video. Don't perceive me. Do not perceive me. Kind of miffed that I didn't think to whisper 7 days yesterday because today it's just 6 days. Oh my gosh, wait. It's only 6 days till the wedding. I bet you're excited. Are you still dread-sighted? Hey, Sonny, how's it going? Welcome on in. But yeah, no, there's a lot of interesting, very interesting YouTube comments, to say the least. Again, I'm not tarring everybody with the same brush. I really, really appreciate comments. I really do. You know, they are the lifeblood of videos on the platform, getting conversations going and everything like that. However, there are a lot of just bad takes out there. Like bad takes. Super cool shelf. Well, oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've got a Silent Hill one over here. I've got Pokemon stuff over there. We've got a mix of more Silent Hill stuff all over the place because I just can't contain it to one bit. And then I've got more just generic video game stuff. A Gamer Sup shelf, of course, because I can't run out of stock. And then a lot of things that I've been sent down on the bottom. So yeah. You've got the Legion skin. Lover makes that joke so often. Yeah, I found Robbie the Rabbit when I was in the Netherlands, of all places. I nearly said Japan then. I didn't get him from Japan. There's another Robbie the Rabbit somewhere. Where is it? Oh, this one. I got this badge. This badge was I found in Japan. But the Robbie the Rabbit was from the Netherlands when I went to TwitchCon just not last month, the month before. Jazzy, hello there, mate. Did you just get summoned by the fact that we mentioned you? We were just talking about you. Yes, curse DIGICAM. I'm not gonna lie. You know, even though I said the other day, like, oh, I'm gonna like shield myself from spoilers when watching your video, you did so well to not post any spoilers in that video that I just watched the whole thing. So I was like, yeah, I want to play some more Chilla's art games now. So yeah, we're going to be starting out with Curse DIGICAM, and then I'm going to be trying to, because I mean, I've been doing the whole like you've done. I'm making my way through every single Chilla's art game. I've been doing it for, you know, on and off for the past year. When did we play the bathhouse? When did we play the bathhouse again? Whenever the bathhouse came out. Of course, I last played it in April so that I could get the 100%. But anyway, yeah, we've been doing it on and off for quite a while. I've taken a bit of a break from it, but then so Jazzy, for anybody that doesn't know, the son of Jazzy, go look on YouTube. He just the other day put out an I played every Chilla's art video, and I was like, I really need to get back to doing that again. I really need to get back to doing that. And then watching the video, I was like, yeah, I want to play Chilla's art games. I really, really want to play Chilla's art games. So we will be doing more of them today. At the very minimum, we're doing Curse DIGICAM. But again, I'm committing to that one. The only thing is, because I've torn my shoulder as bad as I have, don't know how long that's going to hold up. And I also don't know how long it's going to take me to actually finish the game. It says on How Long to Beat that it only takes an hour, but I can never stick to that. So I can never stick to it. I can never actually do things in the time frame that it says. So yeah, at the very least, we'll be playing Cursed Digicam today. But if we do get it done in around about the time that it says that I will, I'm fully committed to doing some more. So yeah, I've got Inunaki Tunnel, Night Delivery, Jisatsu, Yuki Onna, Akamanto, and Donryo all downloaded. So I will be chipping away at those, and we will 100% be doing the others very soon. Did you play the original Bathhouse or the remake? I played the remake. So funnily enough, in terms of Chilla's art games, I was under the impression that the Bathhouse was the first game of theirs that I'd ever played, because I got it on Steam not long after it released, the remake that is in 2024, because I'd been asked, you know, oh, have you played Chilla's art games? Like, I played them, I'd heard about it quite a lot, so I was like, oh no, but I'll try the Bathhouse out. Then I'd completely forgotten, like blanked from my brain. Apparently I got Stigmatized Property in 2019 and I'd already played it. I just didn't remember. So technically, Stigmatized Property was my first Chilla's art game, but I wasn't even conscious of who Chilla's art was at the time. So yeah, I've been chipping at them bit by bit ever since we played the Bathhouse. So yeah. Hey everyone, I really tried. Yeah, you did a great job. You did a really, really great job, because I was like, am I gonna have to like stick my fingers in my ears? Not that I'd be wearing headphones at the time, but am I gonna have to go like this? Or am I gonna have to skip? And then you didn't say any spoilers, and I was like, sick. This is actually just about the rankings. Cool. And the basic premise of the game, which is perfect. So yeah, bit by bitch is bit by bitch. Ah, Jesus. Bit by bit is much better than all at once. Yeah, no, seriously, when I go on Steam, whenever I look at a Chilla's art game, all it says in the recent activity is Jazzy has played it. On every single game. It's so I can see you got them all in April and that you were working through them all in June. So yeah, like every single one just says that it was recently played by Jazzy. So yeah, I can see that you were getting through them very, very quickly. Props to you. Jazzy was here. Yeah. At least now when Lydia forgets what other games there are, she can go back to Jazzy's video as a reminder. The best part, aside from Cursed Digicam though, the best part is I can just type in Chilla's art and it comes up with all the games. Perfect. Oh, I forgot to download Ghost Train, actually. We'll do that as well. Yeah, that I've not played that one. I played Missing Children, didn't I? Yeah, I've done that. These I've all done. Oh, Okairi. Okairi? Okay. Oh, I don't speak Japanese. That one. I don't even know why that comes up when I type in Chilla's art, but there you go. But yeah, I've and I also have, not that you can even see it from up there. Let me move myself. Yeah, I've got a Chilla's art category, so at least I know, and a to stream category. So if I played it on stream, it will not be in there anymore. If I've not played it yet, it is in there. So yeah, I've got something to work through. I love how I go to download Ghost Train and again it says the son of Jazzy achieved home, call home. But yeah, so the plan is, very least, Cursed Digicam. And yeah, we'll chip away at the others as well. Title of my autobiography, what, Bit by Bitch? He's a good one. He's a good one. But yeah, no, thankfully, I mean, it's good on Steam as well that you can just like filter by developer and everything just comes up. I don't think I'm going to do, because I know in Jazzy's video, he played their earlier games as well, like Eevee. And is it Welcome Home, Daddy? I don't think I'm going to play through those because is it Welcome Home, Daddy? I think, or it's something daddy anyway. Yeah, I don't think they fall under the Chilla's art umbrella, so I'll be a bit more, I guess, what's the word, strict in my definition. Welcome back, Daddy. There we go. Thank you very much. Yeah, and I don't have those games either, because when I bought the Chilla's art collection, it didn't include those games, so I'm just going to do the ones that were in the collection. And, you know, when Jimu comes out, we'll do that as well. They are technically Chilla's art, but it's like early experimentation stuff with bought assets. Yeah, I'm going to stick to the ones that are in the bundle. I can't afford to pay extra right now for more games anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna stick to the ones that were in the bundle, and that they put the branding on, and I'm sure plenty of Patreon supporter elements in. But yeah, if you do want to see all of them though, Evie and Welcome Back Daddy included, Jazzy's video again, go for it. There was that one that I'd never heard of before that I saw in your video too. I think it was the third one, the one where you just go around a little forest like a little sprite or something. I had no idea what was going on there, but it wasn't a horror game, so I was like, what the hell is this? My tax return went to bills. Oh god. Well, I mean, you know what, I was kind of having a conversation about this the other day. I think somebody was saying like they used like a work bonus or something on... Oh god, who was it? No. It might have been a streamer. They were saying that the only things that it was Pixel Kitten, that was it. She was saying that the only things that she got on the Amazon Prime Day deals was basically just all like adult stuff, like dog food, cat food, that kind of thing, and things that she'll need. And I was like, it feels good though to just know that like that's all paid off, you know? Like, I know having a tax return is fun. It's fun money that you want to spend on other things and like splurge a little bit. But at least then when your next, payday or whatever comes around, it means that you have more fun money then to not worry about all of the bill stuff because it's already been taken care of. So yeah, at least the bills are paid. In this climate, at least the bills are paid. Paid. Okay. I've done enough adulting. I want to buy dumb things and get myself an early birthday present. Oh, when's your birthday again? When's your birthday, Boom Show? Do we need to wish you happiest birthdays? August the 17th, so only a couple of weeks off. Oh, are you planning anything nice for it? But I mean, yeah, when you next get paid, just have a little treat for yourself. Add a little treat in there. Do a thing. But yeah. Anyway, I reckon, guys, it's about time that we get into some games because I've been yapping once again for all of eternity. So yeah, as I mentioned a couple of times throughout this yap session, we will be starting out with Cursed DIGICAM. That will be guaranteed. We will play through that today to completion. Whether or not we play anything afterwards is to be continued, to be determined, depending on how long this takes me. However, I do fully intend on trying to do more games after this. We'll try and get through more. But we will 100% be doing Cursed DIGICAM, which I believe, funnily enough, when I looked at the artwork for this and everything, I really, really was under the impression that this was maybe a couple of years old. Apparently it's not. Apparently this is not an older game at all. And it's one of the most recent ones. So I was pleasantly surprised by that. And that was a fact, again, that I got from Jazzy's video. So Ryan, Azo, how are you guys doing? Welcome on in. And Andreas, my goodness. Look at this trio. How you doing, guys? Welcome in. Hell no, people are spooky. I'm going to do what I do every birthday, sleep in, have a cigar and tell everyone that they can say happy birthday from their homes. I just want to chill and read. You know what? Do whatever you want to do on your birthday. That is the most important thing. Do whatever you want to do. Your birthday to the day is 4 months before mine. Sick. Oh, that's cool. Doing good, vibing and chilling. How are you? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Yeah, I've still got a lot of pain from my neck and shoulder, unfortunately. Ollie did actually try and have a go at all of the knots that have formed after me pulling it yesterday. But it's still a little bit bothersome. I don't know whether or not the sounds are coming out of the place that they should do. So let me just quickly reset my wavelength and then potentially I get some menu sound. I don't know. We never know. Let's see. Maybe there's just no menu sound. I don't know. Let's mute, unmute. It looks like there might just be no menu sound. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm okay. Still adjusting to the new house. Nice. How did the move go? Oh, tell me all. I'm so interested. I love a good, like, post-move vindication, I guess. Like, feeling of relief, satisfaction, that is. Because, you know, like, moving itself can be pretty... but once you actually get settled in, it's so rewarding. The vitamins that I've been taking have been helping a lot with my muscle pain. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, no, I am, unfortunately, yesterday, I mean, because of, like, my scoliosis and everything, because I've got extra vertebrae in my neck, and my neck has an S curve instead of a C curve like it's meant to. I have, like, a lot of problems with my shoulders, and particularly, like, well, actually my lower back as well, but, like, tearing muscles quite often. But yesterday, I think it was the worst time, like, the worst pull, like, injury that I've probably ever had. It was really, really bad, and the pain just, you know how usually when you pull a muscle, it's like, ow, really bad pain for a couple of seconds, but then it starts to, like, calm down and, like, dull slowly. It just didn't dull for, like, I want to say a good few minutes, which was concerning. So yeah, I've got currently a pretty bad tear, and it goes all the way from my neck, like, up here to the bottom of my shoulder blade. So yeah, I was getting, like, shooting pains down my arm, and my fingers were tingling yesterday. So this is all just to say, basically, if I can't hold up too well after a certain amount of time, that'll be why. But yeah, that's been my chest for a week. Tiger Balm is godly. Oh, I've not heard of that before, actually. We do have, like, what's it? Like what is it? What's it called? One of those, like, tingling kind of heat gel sort of things, but I think, like, it's that deep and that large of an area. I don't know if that's really going to touch the sides. So I've just been, like, last night I just tried taking a hot bath, seeing if that would help. But yeah, it's very uncomfortable at the moment. But yeah, camphor jelly maybe. Oh, I've not heard of that. I've not heard of that either. I feel like I've heard of Tiger Balm, but maybe I've not seen it. But yeah. But also, hello, Dag. How's it going? Welcome in. All right. Similar stuff, but Tiger Balm is just is for some reason just works. Fair enough. But yeah, it's just very uncomfortable, especially sitting and obviously bending my arm and everything right now. James, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak, 20 and counting. How are you doing today, James? It's good to see you. How's your weekend going so far? Me and Ollie were saying this before. It feels like this weekend's gone incredibly fast. But anyway, it's been over an hour of me yapping now. Let me actually get into the game. Here's Cursed Digicam. Okay. Is my PC going to take off? Okay. I can play on the swing by myself. I'll show you. Okay, from here to the slide. Let's see who will get there first. Ready? Go. And then it just cracks. My daughter died in our local park. Oh, okay. I do wonder, this feels a bit like maybe Chilla's Art's take on Fatal Frame. Oh, I had to click. I cannot sleep since then. She torments me every day and night. She's still bound to this world. I must free her. She's no longer here with me. Lost Spirit Liberation Method. After some searching, I found a website perfect for my needs. Oh my goodness. I'm at a PC. I'm right at a PC. I feel like I'm here. My goodness. Me sitting at this PC like, hello? Okay. A website that allows a lingering spirit to be liberated. Okay. The website states, take pictures of your deceased loved ones with a camera made by a medium and upload 15 photos. You will then receive a message from the spirit. I don't know if I can really trust this, but it's the only way. I was one of the lucky few who got a hold of the special camera. And I was relieved to know that my girl could finally rest in peace. Feels a little deep web scam to me, to be honest. Maybe I'm not wearing my glasses. Okay, a squat toilet. Let's go. Spacebar to use the camera, left mouse to take a photo, tab to check your photos, E to interact. Alright, let me quickly have a look at some options, because I feel like I have... oh, I was going to say I feel like I've got VSync on. What about motion blur? Do you have motion blur? Oh, God. Let's see. Everything's on ultra. My goodness. Depth of field. Camera sensitivity. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I think... It feels like motion blur's on, but I guess not. Okay, let's go for balanced, please. B to apply? What the hell? Okay, we shall continue. Woo! Alright, let's see. No toilet paper. Oh, don't put toilet paper down a squat toilet. Hang on, so I can't... Okay, what the... Right. Space to use the camera. Left mouse button to take the photo. Don't be taking photos of people in the toilet. Oh. Wait a minute. That felt wrong. Okay, so we're at the park? Go to the phone booth, I guess. 3210. That'll become handy later, I'm sure. Alright. Dad, I'm sorry I called you. When are you coming back? Thing is, my head hurts a little. Are you coming home soon? Okay. Just 1 second, guys. I've just realized that I'm not tapped into the right thing, so I don't know how loud the game is. Does it sound okay? Is the volume alright? Okay, do I type 3210 into this, perhaps? Surely that's too short of a number. I hug the trees like a koala. Oh. Wait, so am I gonna have to perhaps take a picture of something at the trees? Volume seems quite good, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Okay, well there's quite a standalone looking tree here. Maybe that's something to do with it? Oh, yep, there it is. They do be hugging the trees. And... right. Mushy mushy? Okay, that's done now. So... now that we've done that, 3301. Okay, we've got another number. We've got a few numbers. So 7022, 3301. Let's try those. And there's one back here as well. I'll go with 3301. There's a little smiley face under that. Cute. Okay. Here we go. So 3301. I'm scared of the monster behind the ladder. That ladder? Are you talking about the ladder to the slide? Or is there a different ladder? Maybe there is. Scared of the monster behind the ladder. Okay, let me do that other number as well while we're here. Was it 7022? Okay. Also, starting off in the bathrooms feels very Silent Hill. Right. I can't help it, we were just talking about Silent Hill, so yeah. 7022. Whose rain boots are at the top of the toilet stall? Rain boots at the top of the toilet stall? So do I have to go back into the bathrooms again? something up here? I'm not seeing anything from here, so maybe it's not this one. Okay, do we have another... Oh, 2024. Alright, 2024, let's put that in. I feel like it's just a little bit choppy. Sorry, guys. Sorry to be interrupting all the time. Let me drop it to high. I feel like that's fine. Just don't want my GPU to crash out. 2024. Come on. No, I don't want to take a picture of it. 2024. Look at the vending machine through the jungle gym. It's where I forgot my ball. The vending machine through the jungle gym. Okay, so I've got to go on the other side of that. Where I forgot my ball. Oh, there's another one over there. 2426. My goodness, we've got loads of numbers. Okay, so... And 6065. Look at the vending machine through the jungle gym. It's where I forgot my ball. Oh! I was gonna say you weren't there a second ago. The hell? Okay. Child. This is an announcement from the elementary school. There have been a report for missing persons of a child. I thought it was going to be more like, can the grown adult get out the children's playground? It is unsafe. Please return home before 6 p.m. Okay. So we've got, I'm scared of the monster behind the ladder. So, I'm gonna hazard a guess and say... Is it literally like here? Oh. Yep. Where are the... The legs do not connect. The legs do not connect there. Why are the feet detached? Okay. Well, we got that one. This game looks very realistic. It really does. It really, really does. Have a good one, Jazzy. Oh, right, friend, I'm going to be in and out whilst I get a bit of work done. I hope you enjoy it. No worries. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope that your work goes well. Thank you very, very much for stopping in. Oh, hang on. There's more toilets back here. What was that? Oh, okay. Wow. That got me. Right. At the top of the toilet stall. So there's... rain boots up there. Didn't like that very much. Oh! Oh, things are changing. My name is Mitsuka. I love my dad. I would often go to the neighborhood park. Oh, with my dad I would often go to the neighborhood park. But we haven't been able to because my dad has been very busy lately. A law drop? When will be the next time we go to the park together? So did she go to the park by herself and something bad happened, I'm guessing? 4253. Let's see. Wait, so what other hints did I have? So there was the rain boots at the top of the toilet stall. There was the vending machine and there was the ladder. I think that might have been all for now. Right, 4253. Let's listen to this. 4253. I'm sure I've not done that one yet. Okay. 4253. Mountains are kind of interesting. I've marked my boots. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Is it these boots? I saw those just a second ago. So I've marked my boots. Mountains are pretty interesting. Doesn't look like it. I'm not seeing any scary ghost children. Oh, I don't enjoy this. It's so dark. Okay, I've marked my boots. Is it just me, or can you, like, see inside the phone booth there? That's weird. Okay, right. Let us... mountains are interesting. I've marked my boots. Huh. Maybe... Can I climb up here or something? Oh. I can? Sort of. Not really. I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to... I'm guessing it's these boots, but I don't know where to take it from. Unless it's behind. No? I've marked my boots. It's really cool that you've got to stand in very specific positions to actually get the thing that you need to spawn. That's pretty cool. 2426, let's try that one. See if we can get somewhere with that. My god, there's a lot of detail. Hell of a lot of detail. 2426, let's try that. Alright, it's fun playing with the tunnels. Now where's my school bag? Wait a minute, is that these tunnels? Because if so, I know where your school bag is. My guess is I need to take a picture of this. Let's see. Where's my school bag? Your school bag is right there. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a bit worrisome. I've marked my boots. 1006 is that? I think it's 1006. Let's try that one now, see what hint that we get. Okay, I feel like we're doing alright on these, so let me have a look at the images that we've got so far. We have 6 of them, so 9 to go, I guess. 1006. I didn't actually check the bathrooms to see if there was a code in there. 1006. The water is flowing. Water is flowing. Okay. So, is there a fountain of some sorts around here? There may be, there may not. It may just be a hint for the bathroom again. But let me just double check. So, what happens if you take a picture of these kids? Can I? No. Okay. Right, the water is flowing. The water is... Oh, wait, hang on. There's a fountain right here. I guess... Aha. Let's see. The water is flowing. What angle do I need for this one? Isn't that curved thing a water fountain? Oh, you got it. You got it. Huh. The water is flowing. Does that look any different? Oh my gosh. What's she doing down there? We've got new numbers now? 1996? Okay. What was that sound? Wait. The shoe's on the side now. That's not at all reassuring. What the hell? Okay, all of a sudden, we're in a horror game. The swings are fun when there's someone pushing you. I can't get out. How do I pick up the phone? Oh. How to listen to hints. Find a spot, pull up the camera, take a photo, find a 4-digit code, enter the 4-digit code, call the number and listen to the hint. Oh, okay. Can I not... I can't leave, but I don't know how to pick that up. Hello? Okay. Hello, sir. This is Budget Mickey Mouse. Right, okay, what even was the hint again? I don't even remember the hint after that. It was... the swings. What is that sound? It's like gurgling? Wait, do I... Where's that coming from? This is very unsettling. Okay, wait. There's things on the jungle gym now? What the hell was that? Did it just vend a backpack to us? What the hell is going on? This has changed quite drastically. What is this? Alright, I guess I don't need to take a photo of that, but... Oh god, okay, it doesn't look like I can interact with that, but it's very loud. What in the hell? Maybe I take a photo of the vending machine? Oh, it's changed. What? Oh! Oh! That was a hand! Oh my god. That was a hand! They keep people in the vending machines. Wait, at what point? Okay, that worked. What the hell? What the? Oh no! At least we can get some free sparkling water. But why couldn't it give me some PPC? Some PPC. Must be COVID times. PPC. Oh no, that's PPE, isn't it? Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Right. Okay, so now this is lit up. He's fuming that you caught him in there. Why is he in the vending machine? He was just giving out free drinks. Me getting Soylent Green from the vending machine. Okay, so I'm not seeing any more numbers around. 1996 we've already done. That was to do with the swings. Where were the swings? I don't recall seeing them, and it's very dark. I want to know where this gurgling sound's coming from. It's like it's coming from the puddle. One of these? What on earth? I wonder if I can take a picture of the shoes. Okay, that did nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go up the slide. There's a hat here too. Oh. Oh god, okay. Down the slide! I love playing in the park with my dad. I was never good with heights, so I couldn't go down the slide. The slide? I can now slide down by myself after practicing with my dad. Next time I want to be able to do the kickover on bars. My dad is very busy right now. I hope to practice with my dad soon. Okay. So... this is all really dark again. She said the kickover bar, so I'm guessing... we need to take a Yep. Whoa! All of these bags? Oh god, I don't want to know what's in them! Oh, are those roaches? Oh god. Okay, so we've done the kickover bars. Let me have a look at the other pictures that we took. So that wasn't really of anything. These were not the right angle. So how many do we have right now? We've got 9, 12. Oh wait, no, 11, because that's just a random photo of the kids as well. So we've got 11. We need to get 4 more. Something's telling me that there's something with this. Although, I don't know what. Am I supposed to maybe line these up somehow? I'm getting suspicious. Why are they all like the same face? It's pretty much all the same face, but from different angles. Okay, what happens if I look at it from this way? No, alright. Wait, if I go back here... yeah, So the images don't change when I put the camera up, so I'm guessing that means that they're alright. What about the tires? Oh? There's definitely something wrong with that tire. There's just hands. I don't know what these sounds are, but I don't like them. A girl in the first grade has been reported missing. Oh, it's static. Yesterday around 8 p.m. Oh gosh. Right, so a girl's gone missing. That's got to be our daughter. Right, I've not actually gotten any photos of like these. The way that this is kind of panning out is making me think that there is something on each of the kind of playground attractions. But I guess I'll have to wait and find out about that. Hey Hip, how's it going? Yep, definitely came from inside a puddle. Right, so the question is... Did it say swings? I could have sworn it said... Whoa, hello? It just went? Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, so... I have... a strange feeling that maybe it said slide and I'm misremembering it. But I don't know, am I just gaslighting myself? To be confirmed. Right, now should we go into the bathrooms and see if there's anything different in there? Because, I mean... I guess it's a different day. At least I think it is. What about in the mirrors? No? Not bad, working towards 2 separate New Vegas achievements. I have 16 to go. Oh, sick. Sick! Let me know how you get on with them. Wait a minute. Why doesn't that one have a shadow? Huh? I knew there'd be something up. Why doesn't this one have a shadow? It looks like it's coming from this angle. Why has it gone so quiet? That's like the shadow of a person. I knew there'd be something up with each of them. What now? Okay, so that's just changed to red. Can I... Is there anything to do with this that I take a photo of? Not sure. Okay, so 1996. I wonder if I put the same... Oh! 7921. Okay, we have a new number. 7921. Let's see what that gives us. Hopefully it's a new hint. One that we've not already found. So 7921. Is there anyone on the balcony? Can I see them if I get closer? The balcony? Up here? Because these are... The lights are on here. Whoa! Oh wait, there are swings here! Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Right, the balcony. Is there anyone on the Okay. Haunted Mickey Mouse is, having a whale of a time up there. Right, so do you like this game? I do, so far. I do. I'm really, really impressed with, like, the photorealism. It's always... Yeah. It's always a good time. Okay, so... Let's see if we can get any more clues, perhaps. That, like, crawling bug sound is really off-putting. Okay, so the... I don't know if it changes anything, the fact that that's turned red. I am curious about this again. Like, I feel like there's something else going on there, but I'm not too sure what. Does anything happen if I take a picture of this? No, I guess not. At least not from that angle. Right, so what did I just dip down there? Okay, if I take a look around. So, hang on, maybe that wasn't the balcony I needed to look at. I did see some eyes, but nothing kind of happened when I took the photo. It was, like, it didn't go red. It didn't have a red glitch effect the same way that the others did, so I'm thinking maybe there's another balcony for me. Oh, hello. 5964. Alright, 5964. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe there's a different balcony I need to take a picture of. Huh, 5964. That's actually a very funny coincidence. But I'm not going to tell you guys why. Okay, 5964. It's hard to climb a mountain unless it's from a place where you can put your feet up. Okay, so we're going back over here. And is it going to be this side? Or the ladder's side? My guess is the ladder's side. Oh, well, they've done a good job of staying up there. Whoa! What the heck? What's this, like, sludge rain? What's happening here? Okay, I think I need to have a look at my photos again. So we got that one, that wasn't anything. So how many do we have right now? 9, 12, 15, 16. So is that not all of them? It's complete. Yeah, it says complete. Okay, so we have all 15 photos. And now what? Do we just go home? Is that the plan? Go home, you will not be able to return to the park. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Welcome to the Spirit Liberation Center. Upload a ghost photo to help wandering souls find their way back to the spirit world. You will receive a message from the dead after a successful upload. Okay. That might be a visual bug. Oh, is it just meant to be regular rain? Damn it. Right-click on the photo. Please select one. So let's auto-select. Wait, that doesn't count? Maybe it's just because it's... Oh, yeah, no, that doesn't count. That was just me messing around. Okay, so we've got all 15. Please select a photo of your loved one's spirit. Warning, photos must be taken within 13 days after the death. Oh, wait, hang on. So what messages did we get over the intercom? Because... Okay, well, maybe they're all of our daughter. But I think... Oh, I don't know. Okay, so yeah, let's... upload, I guess? Yeah, we'll upload them. Here we go. Interesting. Really does capture... Oh. Huh? So she's on the... Someone's chasing her? She ran into the bathroom? Then what? Okay. She's still here. Yeah, I really do think that might be a visual bug, so... Give me a second. I don't know what that would be. That's, hang on, can I... I'll preset it to high. Is that gonna fix it? Hopefully it does. Continue. Actually, I don't know if that has fixed it. Okay. Yeah, I think that might be a bug. Like a visual bug. What happens if... maybe I'll I don't know, set it to medium? Or I'll set it to high, but then turn the virtual shadow maps and the contact shadows off. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's like a problem with the shadows. Not sure. Okay, let's continue. No, it's still doing that. That's so weird. Well, if it's gonna look like that, I might as well just have the... might as well just have the good graphics. Wait, ultra? Does it not go past ultra? Okay. There we go. Do you need to restart the game to apply the changes? No. There was an apply button. What's the scratching sound? Oh, there is a real scratching. But we saw her out here, didn't we? So can we get out this way? I guess not. Can't get out there either. Wait a minute. I still have the camera. What is... She is still here. And now she's gone? Okay, let's... Oh. 3910. 3617. Wait, do we... We've got a phone? It's still going. Oh, that scraping sound is really unsettling. Okay. I've had a thought. I've had a thought. I've had a thought. I wonder if... Sorry, guys. I am really, really sorry. Do we have... What's the resolution at? I can't see the resolution. Can't see the resolution anywhere. I'm wondering... Sometimes I get visual bugs because the games are kind of like optimized for 1080p, but I've got a 2K monitor. 6834. Okay, so we've got more numbers. Aha! Here's the phone. 6834. Who flushed the toilet? The inside of the table is warm. Is it the inside of the table? Like, which table? Is it meaning this one? What the? What was that? I found one. Ooh, did a quick search and couldn't find anyone with the issue. Crap. Does the game save? I don't know if it does, because a lot of Chilla's art games are kind of like designed to be played in one go. Hang on. Does anybody know the answer to that? Out of curiosity. Cursed DIGICAM save points? Okay, the game relies primarily on an autosave and chapter checkpoint system rather than manual save points. So it looks like there are autosaves. So, maybe, perhaps I can reload, because I imagine that this would be, you know, a good... Oh god, but when I click it, it says, are you sure you want to finish? Oh no, I think... Oh, god damn it. Jiggle! Jiggle, thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing today? Welcome on in, raiders. My name's EarthToLydia. I play a hell of a lot of horror games here. I've currently got a visual bug with one. But yeah, how you guys all doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, we're currently playing through a Chilla's art game. For those of you that know Jiggle, you probably know Jazzy. He recently did I Played Every Chilla's Art. I've also been chipping away at all the Chilla's art games for a while. So, that kind of, watching that video sort of like remotivated me to dip back into it. So I played a couple. I've got like ghosts just sort of mingling, like black ooze around the whole place. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure what to do about that because it only just randomly started towards the end of the last section. But yeah, I'm wonderful. How are you? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Yeah, how was Resident Evil 3? How was it? Are you playing the remake? Remake or the original? Because if you're playing the remake, I also played the remake first. However, I highly recommend after you play the remake, go and get the original on GOG. Absolute, or even Steam. It's on Steam now. It's a phenomenal game. Incredible. And as somebody who did not grow up and play the original RE trilogy on the PlayStation, and I played the remakes first, I can understand why people were upset when RE3 Remake came out, because of the amount that they cut, but because I played it first, I was like, this is fine. Loving it. I've never played any Resident Evil games. Oh my god, we're so alike. I'd never played a Resident Evil game before Village, but then after Village, I played through, well, I tell a lie, actually. I played a bit of 7, absolutely shit my pants, and then could never touch it again. Then went back on that and thought, no, I'll double dip and give it another go just to be sure. Played another hour and shit myself again, so we've not gone back since then. But yeah, Village was the first game that I played all the way through. And then I played the GameCube remake of RE1, then RE2 remake, then RE3 remake, then RE4 remake. Then a bit of RE5. Oh my god, I couldn't stomach it. I hate that game. I hate it. Sorry in advance. I know that a lot of people genuinely like it. It's a polarizing one. But yeah, I hate RE5. Can't even bring myself to play RE6. But because of that, I then went back and played the OGs. The OG trilogy, phenomenal. Absolutely incredible. Love them. And they just get better with each installment, and they all play so differently as well. I feel like Resident Evil games these days, like they tend to play very similarly, but playing through 1, 2, and 3, the originals for PS1, obviously, again, they all play so differently, and they're phenomenal. So they're really good. I highly recommend them if you've not played them. But yeah, if you're gonna go back and do the OGs, oh my god, I can't wait to see it because they're so good. They're really good. They're really good. It's been such an amazing experience. I want to just keep on playing and not stop. I totally get you. I really, because I did them all off stream, except for the OGs. I did those on stream, but all of the other ones I played just in my own time, and yeah, I was like, how have I not played these sooner? It's ridiculous. But Jiggle found the perfect raid. We were just talking about the Chilla's art games. Nice. Everybody that was part of that conversation, what is your favorite one? I've been chipping away at each of these games for about a year, maybe like 18 months. But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying them. And it's so cool seeing like how much progress they've made in terms of the development and how polished all the games look between each installment, considering that they've put a shitload of games out, but in such a short span of time. Like I think their first game came out in like, what, 2018? And they've just been pumping them out. But my God, the progress is incredible. They're so good. But of course, everybody that was here before the raid, if you guys don't know Jiggle Death, she's an absolute sweetheart. She's so lovely. Got to meet and hang out with her at TwitchCon, and she's just the loveliest person. She plays a lot of Marvel Rivals, a lot of Dead by Daylight, and other horror games as well. A little bit of variety over there. But yeah, please do go drop a follow, go check out some of her streams. She's great. She's just such a lovely person. So yeah, please do. These black curtains are becoming more prominent, aren't they? Bloody hell. Close the window. I'm so excited to go through them all, even if some aren't as good. Oh God, yeah. For me, I think I feel like I'm just completely and utterly spoiled by survival horror, like the core survival horror, the big 90s popular genre. I went into RE4 being like, oh my god, everybody says that this is the best one, can't wait to play it, and then it was very action heavy, and I was like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I had such high expectations because everybody just raved about it so much, and I think I may have let that cloud my judgment a little bit, and I ended up not liking it too much. But, you know, in hindsight, I feel like now that the initial displeasure has worn off, I guess it's not as... I guess it's fine, but it's just not what I thought it was going to be. It's not what I expected. Yeah, but just the action horror is not for me. I say that, I'm going to play Fear soon, because that's been voted on by the community. Ooh, a bit... oh my god, I missed Japan so much. I missed Japan so much. Right, I'm gonna take a big risk here, guys. Thankfully, it only took us 20 minutes to get through that first section. I'm gonna see if I can just, like, reload from the menu to that bit, and hopefully I don't have that visual bug again, because it's gonna ruin me otherwise. Continue. Oh god, is it just from the park? Oh, piss. Oh, piss! It's fine, I can do this quickly. I can do this quickly, it's okay. It's okay. I'm so sorry, guys! I knew it was a risk. I knew it was a risk. Right, okay, we got a ghost there. I'm gonna speedrun it, it's fine. I'm gonna look, hope it goes well. No worries, all good. Thank you so much again for the raid. And enjoy your look. Let me quickly lower the graphics just a bit. I'm gonna keep it on high. I don't know what that visual bug was, but I'm not a fan of it. Okay, so, yes, I know. Right, okay, we can just blitz through this, it's alright. It's alright, don't even worry about it. Papa? Okay, so there's monster behind the ladders, so we need to get a picture from here. There we go. There is... oh! Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I'm fine with seeing it all again because it's such a good game. I'm glad you enjoy. Oh, there was another one there. Oh, wait, no. Someone just used a really, really good spray paint. Okay, so it was... ghost down there. Cool. Right. We need to get the school bag ghost. This one. Yeah, I can remember where quite a few of these are, so we can get through it pretty quick, I think. Right. It was on this side. And it is a little ghost boy. Little ghosty. Okay. Not the drone. Yeah, Mitsuka. Okay, so we have one here. Just doing the point. The typical ghost girl point. Hugging the trees, that was one, wasn't it? We got the hippie ghost back here. Oh, hello. The fella's back. Get away, fella. Right, so we have a ghost up here. There they are. There should be one... where was it? We've got to go down the slide, but there's also a shadow there. Lovely. Hey, Anne, how's it going? Happy time zone indeed. How'd you... ooh! 4117. Didn't see that one before. There we go. Another one. Right, and now... there's the vending machine one, isn't there? Vending machine ghost, let's see. Come on. Put it in the bag. Put the fries in the bag. Alright, we got that. Dad's very busy. Yeah. So I think we've got this one right here. And then that one there. And I'm pretty sure... oh, there's the swing one as well, isn't there? So the swings are pretty hidden at the back here. And then I think that might be all of them. There we go. I didn't see her crawl out the puddle before. That's funny. Okay, let me tab and take a look. So we've got... Okay, I don't think that one counts. And... Was there another one that I took that I don't think counts? No, alright. How many do we have? So we've got 9... come on. 12, 13, 14. So there's one missing. Okay. Oh, there was the balcony one as well, wasn't there? Does this one count? I don't remember. I'm not sure. Where was the... Can I... Oh! I wanted to just run up from the other side. Nice speed run. Maybe I will make like Jazzy and become a Chilla's Art speedrunner someday. Who knows? Oh wait, that one's gone now. Oh, so the hints go when you find them. That's handy. That's actually really helpful. So let's see. 7921. Okay, so that's the one that we need to find. 7921. Let's put that in and then quickly move on to the next bit. Okay. 7921. Is there anyone on the balcony? Can I see them if I get closer? So it is the balcony one. Let me out! It won't let me out again. Let me out! Is there something I'm meant to be seeing here? Maybe that's meant to creep me out. Alright. I can't pick it up. It's not for me. Wrong number. How are you today? I'm doing really well, thank you, Anne. How are you doing today? Doing great. Okay. I forgot I'd already asked. But yeah, no, I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Oh! Oh. That was one I didn't get before. Okay, now it's complete. What the... Hang about? What the heck? I definitely did get something new. Okay, there was a ghost over there, and now I've taken a picture and got lost in the source. Okay. Looks like we're done. God damn it! I've got the bug again. Well, I might just have to put up with it, unfortunately, because I don't know what's up with that. What in the Titanic in a photo booth? A phone booth at that. Alright, so can I auto select these? Was it all of these? I don't know. Here we go. So right. Let's see. So I didn't take the picture of the balcony that time. I took the picture of the ghost in the photo booth, but that's an actual ghost this time for sure, so. Right. Are we going to get the same again? I wonder if that differs in any way. Right, so... Somebody definitely chased the girl at the park. She was scared and she ran off into the cubicle. So that's the message that we got. She called it a photo booth. I called you out on that. She looks like an adult woman in that second flash. Okay, she's still here. Right, so... We need to take that photo. The fact that her head's all crooked like that makes me a bit nervous. Okay, so we've got 4209. And... You know what? Should we need them? We've got the numbers. 6834. Yeah, so... I know that there's one here, so we can take that photo. They look a bit disheveled, that's for certain. Alright, so... It said inside the table is warm. So that makes me think that potentially that wasn't the clue for this. Let's have a little look around the rest of this place. So, Mitsuka. So we can't get in there yet. That's locked as well. The fact that this was kind of... She's in the dryer! Who put the child in the dryer? I know it's been raining, but that's a bit mad. Oh my goodness. Okay, right, can I interact with the toilet lid? By any chance? Oh boy. You're looking for... I'm looking for... Mitsuka, I think her name is? Right, what? Can I get in here? No, apparently not. Right, so I'm guessing... Do we need 15 photos again? Oh my goodness. That is... Right. The heating table with the blankets got... Oh, okay. Ah, the more you know. Kotatsu is the table with the blanket. It's got the heater in it. Ah, okay. Right, I feel very uneasy about a lot of this. So is it not here? So that... The crunching sound is not good. Right, can I get back in here? I can. So... Table with a blanket. Okay, I'm not seeing anything from that. I'm also not seeing anything different here. Right. I wonder if there's anything out on the balcony. Of course. Of course. Is she gonna drop? Well, I guess she's gone. Oh. Why is it just showing me a picture of the bathroom? Is this a live feed of the bidet? Nobody should be in my bidet. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to take a picture of it like that then. Oh god, all of the noises are getting really uncomfortable. Wait a minute. Oh god, do I... Okay, it didn't look like it changed, but there was definitely something in the toilet then. Well, maybe not. Maybe it was just the soft close lid. Right, 8549. Wait a minute. Again? They always look so comfy. The bidet or the table? What was that? What was that? Because if you're talking about the bidet, can confirm they're lovely. They're lovely. Coming back to a non-heated seat was very upsetting. Okay. 4209. Let's try this one next. God, those sounds are so visceral. Is there anything there? No? Okay. 4209. Make sure you close the door from the kitchen to the hallway. From the kitchen to the hallway? Alright. And if I do... Well, I'm not seeing anything on this side, so maybe I need to get on the other. From the kitchen to the hallway. Oh, yep, we got legs. We got legs! That's another one. Right. Oh. More codes. I need more codes. More numbers. 3617. Let's try that one out. So, 3617. The bugs behind the fridge are disgusting. Where do they even come from? The bugs behind the fridge. Where's the fridge? I can't even see the fridge. It's that dark. Oh! Here? And then we've got 2239. What the... Oh, wait, do I have to actually look behind the fridge? I guess so. Oh my gosh, that looked like a... Oh. I didn't like that. That looked like a more grown-up person? Okay. 2239. Will you get angry if I flush the toilet many times? No, I'll just get creeped out. Do I have to wait for the flush, perhaps? Let's see. Oh! Did a head just pop out of the cistern? I think it did! 8549. Okay. 8549. Where is the TV footage being taken from? Has it changed? Or where is the TV footage being taken from? So it's... do I need to take a picture of behind the door then? Oh my goodness! Masha! Masha, thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate it, everyone. Welcome on in. Ellison, welcome on in. Yorkshire Pudding, Turbo, Tanglewood, Wendy. How are you guys today? Turtle as well. Hello, hello. Masha, how was stream? I saw you playing Dead by Daylight. I saw you doing that. How are the games? How are you enjoying it? Barry! Hello, mate. How are you doing today? Yorkshire Pudding, where? Came in with the raid. And Raven, hi! But yeah, hello everybody. My name's EarthToLydia. I play a lot of horror games over here. I'm currently playing through the Chilla's Art series on and off. It's a little thing I've been doing for like the past 18 months or so. But yeah, today, one of my friends, the son of Jazzy, recently put out a video where he played every single Chilla's Art game in basically one sitting. So, and he ranked them. And while it was not spoiler heavy at all, thankfully. So I'm going into these with a fresh pair of eyes, not knowing what's going to happen, which I'm very grateful for. Yeah, we are currently playing through some more because he's just given me a whole new surge of motivation. So yeah, we're currently playing through Cursed DIGICAM. Depending on how long it takes us to get done with this game, I will probably move on to another as well. So yeah, if you like Chilla's Art or you're just interested in indie horror games, then it's a good place to be, just saying. But yeah, thank you so much again, Masha, for the raid. Everybody that was here beforehand, if you don't know Attacker Masha, please go over, give her a follow, go check out her streams. She plays DBD and she plays a variety of other stuff as well, like a hell of a lot of other stuff. So yeah, you will, if you like crude British humor as well, she's kind of a connoisseur, kind of a merchant for it, you might say. Nikki, hello, how's it going? I have to poop. By all means, go do your shits. Go shits. Go, yeah, all the post-stream stuff. I assume Mr. Toffee probably has to as well, so if you go and walk in him, then enjoy. Yeah. Alpha, welcome on in. Hello, how are you? Oh, he did. I need to finish that video. It's a really good video. It's a really, really good video. I actually messaged him the other day and I was like, I'm probably going to have to skip past all the games that I've not played yet. And then as I was watching it, I was like, oh, he's not spoiled anything. That's fantastic. So yeah, I could actually watch the video in full with no spoilers and just get a gist for the basic premise of the game and also how it actually plays out, which I was very thankful for. I was like, oh, I'm really looking forward to these now. Mr. Toffee needs to eat some more mystery floor pizza. Wait, what? He what? Did he do that on a walk by any chance? As somebody that has a cat that's a bin diver, they'll eat anything. They'll eat absolutely bastard anything. Although my girl prefers curry to pizza, it's got to be said. But yeah, we're currently playing through Cursed DIGICAM. If you see a little bit of a visual bug, I'm aware of it. I've tried to fix it. It's not happened. So I'm just putting up with it for now. But yeah, the premise is we're playing as a fella whose daughter, I guess, died at a park. And we're trying to figure out exactly how. So we bought some deep web digital camera. And somehow, if we get enough pictures, it will give us more of a message of what happened to her. So that's generally what's going on. So we've just completed a section in a park. And now we're in their apartment. So I guess we'll figure out what's going on. So it said, where was that taken from? My guess is behind here. Where was the feed taken from? Surely it's... Well, I've got to take on the perspective of the toilet, haven't I? I have to become toilet. And This really reminds me of, there's a jigsaw brand that you can get called WasJig, where you, it's actually really funny. The reference photo is, shown, like, what the other side sees, so you kind of need to work backwards and put the jigsaws together from a different perspective. It's quite cool. Anyway, that was irrelevant. I am become toilet. I am become toilet. Detroit become toilet. Nah, that's a good one. I think the last one that I played was when you're kidnapped and have to escape. Oh, the kidnap. That's a good one. I played that through. In fact, I think that was one of the last ones that I played through. And the karaoke. It's not through here, is it? Oh, hello. Hello, little ghost girl. Oh, things are changing. Things are changing. Oh. I don't know what just moved then. Okay, right, so we have... Do we have anything back here to be concerned about, apart from, you know, everything? But yeah, the ones that I've played through so far are the kidnap, the radio station, the karaoke, the bathhouse, stigmatized property, Umagari, which is absolutely insane. It's a world of fish people and people fish. I'm not joking, look it up. And then what else? Missing Children. I played through that as well. I've been trying to play through each of them and then get like a playlist of videos uploaded to YouTube. So there's only a couple that I've not got up so far, but I am planning on. Ah, who the fuck are you? Who are you? Get out my house! Who is that? Who was that? 8549, have I put that one in yet? I almost feel like there should be something to do with the mirror. Oh Jesus. Right, let's... I've done that one. Okay, so that was the one about... Where was the video feed taken from? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome on in. All follow alerts are anonymous, so I will not out anybody. Enjoy the lurks. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Right, so the feed was taken from here. I'm almost... I don't know. I definitely feel like it should be... Ah! Shit! Oh my god, that one got me! That one got me! Oh my god! You swine! I was not expecting that. Oh my god. I think I just screamed myself a headache. What the fuck? Oh my god. Jeez. Christ. Right, I need to recompose. Hey Poppin, how's it going? I think a little pee came out. They're in the box. I got the one that's in the toilet, but what the hell? There's one hanging over the wall. Nah, that ain't right. That ain't right. Okay, what other numbers do we have? So 6834. That was inside the table, wasn't it? It said inside of the table is warm. Inside of the table is... Whoa, my god, I didn't know that there was a door here. Okay. Right. So here's a table. Inside of the table... Does it matter what angle? I'd shoot short... Well, I mean, it will. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty horrifying, not gonna lie. That actually jump scared me. Lydia, have you gone in the ladies' home while she's had a shower? Wait, what? What ladies' home? Who's having a shower? Okay, so... I'm gonna go back in here again. I can only think it means this one, but... I don't know. I'm not really getting the... Okay. Oh! There's hands in the jumper! Why is the fan now all of a sudden there? Okay, so that wasn't the one from the hint. Oh, look, it's my biggest fan. Okay, wait, why can't I... I can't pull the camera out. I can't pull the camera out? Is there a reason? Or am I bugged again? They shouldn't do that. It'll stretch the fabric. Oh, gosh. Oh, heck. What happens if I open the other door? Can I open the other door? Is that rain entering the apartment? Possibly? I don't understand. I can't. Have I got too many photos or something? Do I... What's that sound? What's that sound? Dare I ask? Oh, hello. Is there something I need to interact with? I don't really know. It's like... Oh god, unfortunately, the one thing that was actually keeping my game somewhat bright was the camera, and I can't pull that out currently, so let me just quickly, I think... Ouch. What's my preset on? I'd like to just put it down to high, I think. And then can I... Where's my gamma? Oh, motion blur! There it is! I knew there was motion blur on. I was like, why is it look so... No, turn it off. Get it off. Right. I'm gonna up the gamma just a bit. Because yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. I've just seen frame rate limit as well. That wasn't unlimited, was it? Frame rate limit. Do it to 200. Just to be on the safe side. Okay. Some settings of unsaved modification. No, I don't want to, apply. And then, there we go. Does this look better now? Oh, I thought it had gone. Never mind. What is this sound? I don't understand. Oh. Okay, well the TV turned off, but something else is going on. It does look better though. Well, at least the big black shadows have reduced a bit. Wait, is it coming from... It's here. Who are you? Uh-oh. Oh! Do I... What do I do now? Now I can pull the camera back out? Oh god, is this like the night sequence for the apartment? Oh god, I am not a fan of this. Ghost lady over the door. Please don't be here. Ah! Shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! I am not the jumpiest person going, but this game's got me a couple of times. Oh my lord. Okay. What are you doing? Is he just... Was that Mikey? I believe he's called Mikey? I don't know what the hell. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna take pictures of him? Is he gonna get me or something? Oh, you little... Get out. Get out. I take it that is the answer to my question, and it was a yes. It's a resounding yes. Okay. Where's he coming from? There. Get out. How did you get a key? How did you get in? Okay, well it looks like thankfully I can just kind of camp out this spot. And wait for him. Thankfully he's not that fast. Currently, anyway. What am I seeing in the... Oh, shit! Hang on. I got distracted by the TV. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we've... Maybe I don't have to take photos of him? Oh! Why do you have that body now? Do I take photos of him? I can't tell. I can't tell if it's just like... Ah, Jesus! Why do you keep getting me? I swear to God I'm not playing this up either. Like, it's actually just freaking me out. Ugly beach. Okay, Oh. Where's it coming from now? Where's it coming from now? There. Wait, did I get it? I didn't get the thing. What? What? What the hell? Why is there a chainsaw revving? Excuse me? Leatherface? Oh, I don't like that. What's going on? Oh. What the? Get out. Get gone. Why has he got such lovely legs? Uh-oh. Alright, he's coming back. Did I just see him over there? I feel like I did. Okay, I might just stick to this corner. Oh, because he is. Hello. Be gone. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm camping this corner out. I believe... So he's changed... He changes every time I take 3 photos of him, so... Oh, just show yourself, you bastard. Right. There he is. Is that it? I guess. Okay, so we made it into Mitsuki's room? Mitsuka? What the hell? I can't put the camera down. What's happened? What the hell? I'm not sure this is the message from the dead that I wanted. I mean, a message from a dead is a stupid idea anyway, so... Oh, the Chilla plushie. So that was our daughter's backpack. And then we've got... Oh, I'm guessing these are the Patreons. So... Okay. Huh. We can rotate it? Yeah, these are definitely Patreon supported things, aren't they? Oh, that's cute. Wait, real quick, I'm gonna check if there's an achievement related to viewing any of these. There's only one end. Find all the mascots, finish the boss fight without dying. Wait, there's a boss fight? Okay. Oh, there's 16 ghost photos. Okay, so before progressing... That's just blank. Okay. Plague Daddy. Amazing. Right, well... Let us pick this up. Oh, she's got the mascot. Oh god. Well, I can't pull out the camera. So I'm a little bit concerned about what happens next. Oh god. Can I just leave? Oh god, why is there a blue light? Oh no. Why does that feel like something's flashing and it's probably gonna get closer? Oh god. What the hell? It's the computer. This is nerve-wracking. What? Please select a photo of your loved one's spirit. Why? I didn't take that photo. Please select one. Okay, I guess we're going with that. Auto select? Sure. Violation. Photo contains deceased of over the 13-day-old limit? So she died more than a week ago? More than 2 weeks ago? I'm intrigued. Or is it because that's not a photo of her shortly before her death? Maybe it's an older one. What's this now? That's by the phone. That's her room? So someone's going into her room. Or out of it? This is haunting. Oh. She's going out of it. To the phone. Did she just... Someone dragging her away? Mitsuka, are you okay? What the hell happened there? Oh, I don't want to know! I don't want to know! I don't feel like we should open the door. I don't feel like we should open the door. I feel like we should call someone. Is that the missing persons? Yeah. Manami Kudan. So not our daughter. Wait. What? Why are we hearing the park now? What the hell? What the? Oh god, everything's kind of falling apart. Do we leave? We can't. I can't open any of these doors. It's the TV. Okay. And now that... Who's calling us? Dad? I'm sorry I called. When are you coming home? The thing is, my head hurts a little. Are you coming home soon? Alright. So, whatever happened at the park... Oh god. Did she fall from the bath? And her dad wasn't home because he was working, I guess? Oh god. It's certainly looking that way.
Mitsuka.
Oh god. Oh god. The emergency number? Police. My father? Manami Kudan was killed by my dad. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Ooh! Right. So, I'm gonna break it down. Okay. That was Cursed DIGICAM by Chilla's art. So, the story that I think I'm following there, and this... I kind of got a bit of a feeling when obviously we were at the park and we were taking all of these photos and, you know, obviously we saw the video when we then went to the computer afterwards that was, it showed a different girl, not our daughter, being chased. Obviously at the time, I wasn't too sure whether it was a different girl. It looked like it might have been Mitsuka. But having seen the missing poster that came in and it showed that it was a different girl, that I guess kind of has turned a few cogs in my brain, makes me think that potentially, so everything that happened at the park was our character. He chased after a little girl that was there alone. And I think everything that we saw and that we heard over the intercom about the little girl there, that was the other girl saying that she went to the playground alone because her dad wasn't available. But then our character turned up and he was filming her and he chased her into the bathroom. And I don't even want to think about what happened after that. But obviously, ultimately, it led to this other little girl going missing. Then, I guess the apartment section, that's then to do with Mitsuka and why she went missing. And ultimately, it looks as though, I don't know whether she hit her head getting out of the bath because our character wasn't home. I'm guessing it's not to do with the fact that he was at work. I'm guessing it was more to do with he'd kidnapped the other girl, potentially, and was dealing with that. But then it looks like Mitsuka was home alone. She took a bath and then she fell headfirst out of the bath and hit her head. And ultimately, when our character got back, she'd passed away, it looks like. That's my interpretation of it anyway. I could be completely wrong there. The way I understand it, the daughter tried to go on the bars at the park by herself, but hurt herself. True, that's a good point as well. Yeah, so there is the point earlier on where it says about the girl going over the bars and not being able to do it by herself because her dad wasn't there. But then also that makes me think, was that the other girl though? So I'm not sure, but it could be either, to be quite honest. She called her dad, but he didn't come home because he was busy. The dad felt guilty and tried to replace her with a different kid, which he kidnapped from the park, but she wasn't right, so he killed her in the bath. Oh, like I think she died after the call. Oh, right. That makes a lot of sense as well. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I would of course like to hear everybody else's interpretations. I would of course like to hear everybody else's interpretations and theories on what this story actually is. I'm gonna have more of a look into it for myself. But either way, I think that's pretty dark. A lot darker than I was expecting, and it felt like a hell of a lore drop right at the end there. But I really enjoyed the gameplay of this, and I'm really, really thoroughly impressed every single time that I play a new Chilla's Art game. I think that they're just vastly improving with each new release that they put out. But for now, that was Cursed Digicam, so I hope you enjoyed. All right, that was me recording the YouTube section of that anyway. But yeah, oh gosh, let's... Now that the credits are over, so I can have a look in here. Yep, the bath is definitely all messed up. Looks like the police are here, that's who's banging on. And one ending. There's only one ending. So there we go. Oh, so he's been found out and he's running. Oh. Wait, did he push? Did he push a girl over the balcony? And then he went too. What the? Oh my god. Damn. This game is just one twist after another. Holy moly. But yeah, that was Cursed Digicam. Heck. Very dark story, and the ending was a really big twist in my opinion. Yeah, because I was really wondering like where that was going to go. I got the hunch of, I don't think our character is maybe all too innocent in this. But yeah, it does feel quite ambiguous. Maybe I'm just missing out on some really like obvious lore drops, but it feels not too on the nose, which I always like in a game. Ooh, supporter contents, Mitsuka's room. Should we have a look at that? What's this? Oh, it's literally, okay, it's literally just loading you in to see all the Patreon stuff. Okay. Yeah, that was dark. That was really, really dark. Well, anyway, guys, I think then we have more than enough time to play another Chilla's Art game. Having said that, though, anybody that has come in with the raids that have happened, just a little bit of a brief. I have currently like really, really badly pulled my neck and shoulder right now, so I'm in a fair bit of pain. Yeah, I pulled like everything basically from here all the way down here up there yesterday, so I'm having a little bit of aches and pains, so I'm gonna get up and just have a little bit of a walk around and try and make sure it doesn't lock up too much. So I will be right back, definitely. I will not be long at all. I just need to go stretch. And yeah, we will then play another Chilla's Art game. I'm not entirely sure which one we're going to do yet, but there's Inunaki Tunnel, Night Delivery, Jisatsu, Yuki Onna, Akamanto on Rio, and The Ghost Train. And I'm intrigued by all of them. Absolutely all of them. However, if we do play The Ghost Train, I just need to quickly add it to my wavelength so that you can actually hear it. But yeah, we will have a very, very quick little bio break. But don't worry, guys. If you guys don't want to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, whatever, that's absolutely fine, because I also have some clips of the stream to keep you entertained. So I'll be right back with you. Won't be long. Enjoy. Hello? I'm just gonna... Cats! This is the best anomaly.
Hello there.
Oh! Off! All the way off! Nah, who put that in this game? I ain't playing Shark Dentist, man. What the fuck? I should pry them out. No, I don't think you should. I don't think you should. Oh, look at the carpet. It's the shining carpet. Oh! That doesn't mean you could do other creepy things from The Shining. Die when I tell you.
Bye, have a great time.
The camera, unfortunately. Whoa! Oh god, I forgot I was in a boss fight. Oh no.
Holy f***. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I swear. No, what? Oh my god, wait, what? That's huge. Oh god, I was worried about the wrong thing. I was worried about the wrong thing. There's a fucking xenomorph. Viv.
Amy, are you okay?
There's so many of them. Are you serious? Oh. Wait, what? I don't think that was meant to happen. I wonder who Rick is. Oh my god! Are you Rick? Yep, give it a go. Oh, no. No, no, other way, other way. Ah! No, the fucking stick drift! No, use it! Holy shit! Stay back, Eileen, I've got you. Right, I got... Not that! Not that!
I'm a snake.
Does keep on like sinking further and further down.
More money.
God damn it! I've just shit. I've not just shit. No, I've sure I find a ring and all of a sudden she's like, "Oh, James! Oh, what's that you found? Oh, what's that you found?" I've known you 2 damn minutes. Did you hit the button on the left? The big red one.
What the hell's happened to us? That hole in this freaky world.
You have a hole too. Right, what's doing all this like... I'm here with a knife and I'm asking nicely for you to explain yourself, lady. Okay, she didn't want to talk, it's fine. What the?
Help! Help me!
What the f***?
Help!
Sammy! What the f***?
Help!
Okay, friends, I have returned. So, what game should we play next? I hadn't prepared this much. I'm torn between the Ghost Train and Inunaki Tunnel. I think I wanna do one of those, or Night Delivery. That's my top 3. Dead by Daylight, but we're playing Chilla's Art games. I meant Chilla's Art, Kenneth. Thank you, Andrews. Appreciate it. Kitty, yeah, she's a little sponge. Yesterday, I've been trying to get Robin to like sit on my footrest when she comes up here, so she can just chill because it's a nice padded little footrest. And she normally doesn't want to. Like, she's really, really against it for whatever reason. Robin being my cat, by the way. And she last night decided she was gonna sneak in and hide on the footrest because she's white and the footrest is white, so that she didn't have to get put to bed. Funny little gal. I already forgot the options. So it's the Ghost Train, Inunaki Tunnel, and Night Delivery. So if the mods want to kindly set that up for me, I'll type them out in chat for you. So the Ghost Train, Inunaki Tunnel, and Night Delivery. Well, actually, I kind of, yeah, I want to stick to Inunaki Tunnel or the Ghost Train, but one of those. So those are your options. Thank you, mods. But yeah, oh, and Herbsticks was in there anyway. Thank you. But yeah, we'll do one of those too, I think, because I'm drawn to those most at the moment, I think. Everybody's just repeating each other, aren't we? We're all sharing the brain cell today. What game do we play next? Not Kenneth and I spelling the same thing. Exactly. Literally the exact same wording as well. That's funny. Okay, so Ghost Train is currently in the lead. All right, guys, get your votes in. What game shall we play next? The Ghost Train. Ooh. That was the one that I completely forgot at the start of stream and just downloaded it because I'd forgotten. I've downloaded all the other Chilla's Art games that I've not played yet. But you never know, depending on how long these take. We might get through both of those today. We shall see. Let me put both of these actually into how long to beat. Let's see how long it takes. So the Ghost Train is another one that's about an hour. And Inunaki Tunnel is, again, about an hour. So, yeah, I guess we could potentially play both. I don't know. Okay. Ghost Train is still currently in the lead. Inunaki Tunnel does have a vote, though. The Ghost Train is DBD Lovero. It's the new kill of the Ghost Train. At the start of the trial, a ghost power train rampages through the trial, insta-killing all survivors. Why does that actually sound feasible as well? That sounds like a legitimate, could be a new DLC, could be a new chapter. Nothing's out of the realm of possibility these days, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Okay, I might give the poll... say like another 30 seconds, so if anybody's not already voted, get your votes in, and then I will make the executive decision to close it off. So yeah. Oh, it is currently quite a landslide for the Ghost Train right now, though. Put it for 5 minutes. I'm sorry, I made it. No, you're all good. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You're all good. Okay. 7 for the Ghost Train. Okay, I think Ghost Train's winning this. It's definitely winning this. All right, let's launch up the Ghost Train then. Isn't it convenient that I had that one selected? Get out of here, silly fly. All right, so. Ooh. Right, the Ghost Train. This feels like it's probably one of their older games. I'm not entirely sure, but the whole like CRT filter thing definitely looks very retro Chilla's Art compared to some of the newer ones. They've kind of like done away with it with the new bathhouse, Cursed DIGICAM, Umagari. I think all of those were a bit like... Oh wait, I forgot to change the category, my bad. Hang on, let me update that. Even though, oh god, my stream information tab's not working for some reason at the moment. It's just not showing anything. All right, I'll update that. And then we can do the Ghost Train. Okay. Need to play some Chilla's Art games soon to start Spoopy Month. Oh my gosh, I love that you're starting that from August. That's my favorite. All right, let's have a little look. Right, Cursed DIGICAM, the Ghost Train. The Ghost Train. Have I ever told you guys the story about the time that I got, as a kid, stuck on a ghost train with my cousin? And we had to... I had to try and like find my way out because nobody was coming for us. That was funny. Hades 2. I've not even finished Hades 1 yet. All right, so Ghost Train. Here goes. All right. Kensuke Tanaka. Okay, gender male. Occupation insurance company sales manager. '24th of July. All right. It's nearly that date to the date as well. How interesting. Okay, I definitely need to get my audio levels up for this one because that felt loud. I'm not sure whether it is. Is that all right for you guys? Volume-wise? I once seen a man suplex a ghost train in Final Fantasy. Incredible. All right, well, we definitely can't head back, so onto the subway it is. Ooh, this feels so similar to the subway in Silent Hill 3. There's some time before I get on. I could use a little smoke break. Man, my throat's parched. I better get something. A smoke break? And then you're thirsty? Could be a smidge lower, but only a smidge, I think. Yeah, I'll turn it down just a bit. It feels like this one's quite a bit louder. There we go. Also, my stomach would hurt around this time. I wouldn't want to hold it during the ride. Wait, your stomach would hurt as in, like, you need to poop or you're hungry? Not sure how to interpret that. I guess, well, we can't go to the bathroom, so maybe it doesn't mean that. Maybe it means we need food. So, ooh, what drinks do we get? Let's see. Buy a drink? Yeah. So I'm thirsty. And that has led to me deciding that I need a smoke break. Okay. Right, we've had a drink. I'm guessing that's more Patreon supporters. A bunny! How adorable. All right, and is this a food vending machine? It looks like it might be. Oh, no. No, this is the smoking area. Okay. How convenient. It says smoking area. Enter the smoke room. Yes. God, this is actually really taking me back to Japan now. Okay, well. Wait a minute. Did I just see someone? I feel like I saw a silhouette, but maybe not. Oh, okay. Smoke break ensues. Do we just keep waiting for something, or do we head back? I guess we just have to finish the smoke. All right. Well, okay, let's exit. Yep, there we go. Interesting. Interesting sounds. Right, so we've had a drink, had a smoke. Now can I go to the bathrooms, I guess? That's some very cheery music. They do have some incredible music on Japanese trams. It's gotta be said. They are really good. Oh, now we can go to the bathroom. Okay. Oh, this is looking questionable. Do I... Oh no, his stomach hurts, right? So we're gonna have to use a stall. Okay. Why are the other two cubicles locked when it sounds silent? Right, well, I can't move, so we flush and we go. This is a pretty concerning public bathroom. Definitely didn't see any like this around Tokyo. What the? That reflection is all kinds of off. Right, so is the train here yet? So weird, I'm the only one here. Alright. What a boxy old train. Interesting, okay. Right, in we go. Give 3 green cicadas? Really? I guess we just... Oh, this is really looking an awful lot like Platform 8. Now, I have to get my favorite seat. The corner of the second coach. Interesting. So do we keep walking through until we get to that, I guess? It would appear so. What interesting posture you have. She's concerning. Okay, is this the second coach? I guess it is. Take a seat? Yeah. All right. Yeah, about the cicadas. Oh, is that my food? What? Did my stop just pass by? Or is it just my imagination? Maybe I can talk to someone to confirm it. I guess we're talking to that lady with the tippy toe heels. It seems like that would be the case. Did you see what just happened? Yes, I did. But I can't bring my energy up to do anything about it. Well, good for you. That was my stop. Now to take the taxi home. Should I go talk to the conductor? How nice of her. It's obvious she's exhausted from her overtime work. I can tell by her eyes. Yeah, those are the eyes of a tired lady, that's for sure. No, please. I can't let you do that. I'll go. You can stay here and rest. Okay. Well, let me know if there's anything that I can help. Anything that she can do to help, I guess? So, hang on. Wait, I came in from this way. So I guess the conductor is this way? Let's see. Oh, I feel a bit uneasy about her. I know this is a game called Ghost Train, so I've got to assume that there are some phantoms. Wait, we can't go that way? Alright, well... Cup noodles! Lovely. We flush and we go, shouldn't it be the other way around? True. True, depending on your definition. Why is that fly grinding on my face? Oh gosh. Right, okay, let's keep moving. She's still there. Alright. Okay. Off to the next coach. Oh. Who is that? There's just somebody stood in front of the door. Okay. This is reminding me a little bit of Shinkansen Zero. Just walking through all the different coaches. Different cabins. What is he doing? Wait, has he got cicadas as well? Escaped? Bzz. 3 escaped. How? I'm in a hurry. Could you please move aside? Escaped. Not in a very good mood. It's no good. He's not listening. Whatever it is, I better get what he wants. Okay, so... Right, now I guess we have to get the 3 cicadas. So that was what... I didn't know if it was just a snack from the vending machine, to be honest. Okay, so there's one here. Let's grab that. I wonder if I can grab multiple or if I've got to go back. Yeah, okay, I can grab multiple. Right, so there's one there. There was one on my face a second ago, so surely, yeah, there's one there. And... Okay. Right, we've got 2. There's just one more to get. Where is that gonna be? Well, I know I can't go down any further than this. So, oh! There it is! Alright, we've got all 3. Let's return them to the Bugman. Okay, everything seems, I guess, sort of fine so far. Escaped. Something makes me not believe that. If he's got a whole cage of them, why would only 3 be able to get out? Oh, what the... Hello, patron. Okay. Ghost Train sounds like a different take on My Neighbor Totoro, except it's not a cat boss. Okay, right, I've got 1. Wait, do I talk to him? Okay, I can just click on him. 3 escaped. I better get what he wants. I get the feeling he won't move otherwise. But I just... Oh, there? Okay, we've given him all 3 now. Is this an anomaly game? It's not, no. But it reminds me of Shinkansen Zero, which is an anomaly game by Chilla's art. Oh, thank you for moving. Jeez. Okay, we're at the conductor. Hey! Do you need anything? Do I need anything? Yes, I want the train to stop on the next one, please. You forgot to stop on the previous one. Oh, is that right? It must have been spaced out. I apologize for the inconvenience. We'll prepare you the compensation necessary for the mishap. Please leave your contact information here. I don't really trust that, to be honest. Something feels off. Ugh. I don't have the time and energy to complain to the railway company. I'm just relieved that it wasn't anything serious. I'll let it pass this time. I don't look forward to tomorrow's work. What am I doing with my life? Alright, so I guess we did make it home after all. And now it's the 25th. Alright. Okay, day 2. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna very, very quickly just get up. Just give me 1 second. My shoulder's killing me a bit again. Won't be long. Hello? I'm just gonna... Cat! This is the best anomaly.
Hello there.
Oh! Off! All the way off! Nah, who put that in this game? I ain't playing Shark Dentist, man. What the fuck? I should pry them out. No, I don't think you should. I don't think you should. Oh, look at the carpet. It's the shining carpet. Oh! That doesn't mean you could do other creepy things from The Shining. Die when I tell you.
Bye, have a great time.
Camera, unfortunately. Whoa! Oh god, I forgot I was in a boss fight.
Oh no.
Holy fuck.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I swear. No, what? Oh my god, wait, what? That's huge. Oh god, I was worried about the wrong thing. I was worried about the wrong thing. There's a fucking xenomorph. Viv.
Amy, are you okay?
There's so many of them. Are you serious? Oh. Wait, what? I don't think that was meant to happen.
Sorry about that, guys. Okay, I'm gonna stand for a little bit. Hopefully it takes off some of the tension, although I think I need to make my desk a little bit taller again. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, I've getting that back pain, so good fun. Okay, I've also just turned off Bloom and VSync because I realized that was probably not the best. All right, let's get back into it. So, right. Whoa. Are we having the same routine again? I guess? Or do we just wait for the train this time? Yep, no, same again. All right. Time to buy a drink. Drink, smoke, bathroom, I guess. Okay. It feels so wild that there's just a box there. Just a box for all the smokers. Although I know it's a thing. I know it's a legitimate thing. But yeah, it just feels funny. Hey Nato, how's it going? Welcome on in. I think I need to be a bit taller still. Why is the light flickering like that? It wasn't a second ago. I absolutely swear that... I swear that something's off. I swear I saw like a silhouette yesterday. Okay, we can leave now. So things are just getting a bit more odd by the day, I guess? I don't know. Alright, and now... time to go to the bathroom. Oh, a cat. Yawning cat. Okay. Bathroom time. Bathroom time. What is that reflection? That's odd. Okay. And I'm guessing end cubicle again. Yep, all the others are occupied. Supposedly. Okay, is there going to be anything different with the toilet today? Oh god, I almost don't want to look over the walls. I don't like that there's a delay. There's a delay before I can flush, and that makes me feel a bit uneasy. Okay, exit, yep. Doing good, just chilling for a bit. Nice, nice. Hope everybody's having a lovely weekend, a lovely Sunday. Right. And I guess we just leave again. Once again, nothing out of the ordinary with our little routine, our subway routine. Alright. Stand away from the edge. I'm first in line. Okay. One really cool thing that they do have a lot of stations in Japan though is they show you exactly where the doors are gonna be when the train comes to a stop. Is like exact, so you can just queue up from a very specific point. It's pretty cool. Wish they had that in more places. All right, now let's get to our favorite spot once again. Carriage 2, corner seat. I wonder if it's the same lady, but she's got shoes on. She's here again. Not going to lie. There's a part of me that's comforted by her always being there. Maybe I should talk to her. But she didn't have shoes on yesterday, but today she does. Hey. Typically I wouldn't have the space to talk to anyone, but I feel the ice break between us have broken. I guess it's thanks to last night's incident. Hey. Did you make it home safe last night? Yeah, unfortunately. Why? If it's okay with me, I'm all ears. Thank you. But there's nothing to vent about at this point. It's too late. I don't think there's anything late about talking to someone about their struggles. No! It's too late. I'm sorry. It's been tough. And I'd rather not talk about it. Please forgive me. Okay. Well, I'm sure you've seen me many times already, but I'm usually on this train at this time. So, okay. I'll keep it in mind. Alright, well, now that we've made some slightly strange advances towards the lady on the train, let's just take our seat. That's really helpful. Every time I have to say the train is a guessing game on where the doors will be. Yep. A child? What the hell? What's a little girl doing here? A kid shouldn't be roaming around the train this late. Daddy? I'm not your father. Yeah, you look different. Now you better go back to your dad. Oh, about that. I can't remember where he is. I was chasing a cicada I saw in the window, and now I'm too scared to go back alone. Mister? Could you please come with me to find my dad? Either way, I can't let a kid be lost here alone. Guess I have no choice. Sure. Yay. Thank you, mister. Alright. So now we have child in tow, I suppose. Is that gonna be him? Oh, his head is spinning! Is it you? Well, we can't talk to him. Did we talk to the kid? Ask her dad what he looks like? That'd be great. What's she holding in her hand? A screwdriver? What is that? Can't quite tell. Hey, mister, what is it? There's something I need to tell you. What is it? Well, I think I'd forgotten how my dad looks. How's that even possible? I think it's because he looks like any middle-aged guy. That's why I thought you were my dad. I think the only way is to talk to the ones that look like my dad. Okay. How am I meant to do that if you don't know what he looks like, though? So just any middle-aged guy. So it could be this fella. Excuse me. Sorry to bother you. Do you happen to know this girl? What? Don't know. Okay, so not that guy. Not that middle-aged guy. I'm guessing it's going to be the last one that we come across. Oh my, he's got posture like me. Excuse me, sorry to bother you. Do you happen to know this girl? Huh? No. Why? Looking for her parents? Yeah, she said she's here with her father. It's rare for such a young kid to be here alone. What's wrong with people these days? Well, good luck to you. Okay. The lights flickered a bit, but I don't know if that was intentional. Oh. Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you. Do you happen to know this girl? No, I don't. I thought you were her father. I saw her sleeping next to you the whole time? This is the strangest thing I've seen in a while. There's nothing funny about it. You think I'm doing this because I want to? Alright. Usually it's, two false ones and the answer, but... Umagari? I feel like I just heard a snoring sound. I'm not sure, though. We've got a fella here. Let's talk to him. Oh, God, I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to sit again. My shoulder's acting up. Every time I have to take the train, it's a guessing game where the doors will be. Yeah. I do wish... I mean, it's such a simple thing to implement. I really do wish we had, like, just more stuff like that universally. It feels like it makes so much sense. Alright. Oh, don't kill my plant. Don't kill my plants. Okay. Right, here we go. So we've got another fella here. Excuse me, do you know this girl? No. And don't talk to me. That can't be. Her father isn't even on the train. Could it be that you left her alone here? Wait, she's just... going? Wait, what if... But what if her father's the conductor? Do we try that? We can't get in, never mind. I guess we just chase her back? But everybody could see her, not just us. Hang on. I was gonna say, where's everybody gone? But okay, that guy's still there, so's this one. Do we talk to them again? No, we can't. So we just follow her back to the carriage that we were in, I suppose? Alright, let's keep going. She just disappeared? Wait, can we talk to her about it? Let's see. I didn't know you were a father. No, I'm not. She's not my daughter. Is she related to you in any way? No. Why is she making that face? What does that make you then? I'm just a stranger. She mistook her for her father. She wants me to come with her to find him. Okay, I was concerned. What? No, I would never. Okay, well, at least we set the record straight there. Right. Where did she go? She's there now? Where are you going, kid? I swear I just saw something move outside the windows. Wait, everybody's gone now. The girl's getting away! And is that cicadas I'm hearing? Oh god, I feel like she's gonna... Okay, I thought we were gonna lose sight of her. That is cicadas. Look, they're all over the train. What the hell? Someone was just clinging to the roof. Wait, was it a dream? That's my stop. What was all that? I'm probably too stressed. I can't even tell from dreams to reality sometimes. Okay. Now it's the 26th. So things are progressing, I suppose. Same routine again, I guess. Wonder what's going to be different today. So, can I go in here first? Might as well do them in order of distance. Oh wait, I could actually hear something that time. There's like a trickling sound. Okay, can we flush? And then leave? Are those? Oh. They aren't my footsteps. What the hell? Okay, yeah, we'll exit. Surely that's just somebody wanting to use the bathroom? With any luck, anyway. Okay, let's just move. Things are getting strange. Yeah, buy another drink. And then I wonder today what's gonna happen, what we're gonna see outside of the smoking shelter. Alright, here we go. This bit really just feels like we're waiting and watching for something. Yep, the light's flickering again. Wait, do I see... There's somebody on the tracks. There's somebody there. And now they're not. Alright. Okay, well... Out we go. I've not paid the lucky bill. Put another 20 on the meter. Okay, well... hopefully they're alright, although part of me's thinking it's probably a ghost. Okay. Train's here. It's honestly... The fact that there's not really been any major jumpy events is almost making it more unnerving. It's almost making it a bit more like I'm on edge because I kind of expect something's coming. But I don't know. Alright, so... That was a strange noise. Wait, she's not here. She's not here tonight. Okay, maybe she got another job. Oh! What's all this? Huh? What? What is that? Is that a baby? Why am I hearing, like, baby gurgling sounds? Well, I don't carry on, apparently. There's definitely baby crying noises. I guess I'll sit here, then. The true horror children. Always. Okay. We're just... I was gonna say observing, but not with the lights out, we're not. What's going on? A blackout? There's something wrong with this train. What time is it? 2 AM? It's way past the usual arrival time. Have to talk to the conductor. At this point, I think I would just find another way of getting to work. Or from work. I feel like I would probably just... Oh god. Let's go through. It's so dark. Something's gonna jump out, I'm sure. It's so dark. But yeah, I feel like it would just... I'd get a bike or something. And I am not by any means a cyclist. What time is it? Summertime. The celebration. That goes through my head more often than I would like to admit. For the very good song. Okay. We're in carriage 4. Nothing seems to have happened yet. Number 5. I can't get in. Hello? Oh. I feel like I very faintly heard some footsteps then. Very faintly. Unless it's Maybe it's the sound of the cicadas again? I don't know. Yeah, I definitely can't go through that way. So I guess we just head back? I don't know what our other option is. Alright. I definitely feel like I just heard a shuffling there. So this should be our cat. There's a person there. What's wrong? What's wrong? Can't you see that the train is acting weird? I tried the conductor's room, but the door's locked. How can you stay so calm? What do you hear? What? I can help you only when you hear the voices of the natural world, even in the midst of crisis. So please, tell me. I didn't even see your face. What do I hear? I heard a baby. She's getting up. And I guess sounds like a string instrument, I guess? Alright. But I don't know if that's intentional. In the order in which you hear them, what do you hear? Oh, okay. So I need to go from the first carriage. And then make note of everything, I guess. So... first carriage. What do I hear in here? So this is... like, woodland creatures, I guess. So, like a forest. And then... I guess, is that the bells? In here is cicadas. Right. In here we have... Hi, Ems. How you doing? Welcome on in. This is the seaside. Okay. And then in here... this is where I heard the baby a second ago. What is that sound? It's like a festival? It's music? Okay, so I need to go back and tell her those things in that order, I guess. The voices of the natural world. How interesting. So, after playing so many games, do you dream? If so, do you enjoy it? I have mad dreams. Absolutely mad dreams. Okay, so in the first carriage, I believe that was the forest. The second, I'm gonna guess, is the temple bell. Then, oh, was it cicadas? And then the seaside, and then the summer festival, I think it was? The other world says that you indeed hear the voices of the natural world. The other world has allowed me to call the helper. It should be here any second. When you talk to the helper, the train should come to a halt. The helper? Her face is making me very uncomfortable, I've got to say. That's some crescent moon emoji profile right there. Okay, the helper. So if it's not the woman in here, we're gonna have to go further down. Wait, who is that? Who's this? Are you the helper? Are you the helper? What are you talking about? Who are you? Wait a second. I know you. You were one of the troublemakers at my high school. Ah, you don't change. Mr. Shimizu. How nostalgic. He's the man who saved me from dropping out. Without him, I wouldn't be in such a position in my company today. But, Mr. Shimizu, why are you out this late? Well, it's a hobby of mine to get on the last train ride before going to bed. Weirdo. He never changes. However, now is not the time for a reunion. Sir, this train isn't stopping for hours, and I'm afraid this train will never come to a stop. Is there anything I can do? Ah, I understand. Okay. Listen carefully, kid. You must get off the train before the train reaches the end. My destination is at the end, and trust me, you do not want to go there. There are 3 stops where you can get off at. However, you must choose the right one. There will be an announcement melody played on every stop. When you hear the same sound as the sound that you heard on the home station, get off. Otherwise, I won't be able to help you later. So be careful, young one. So is this train's going to hell, basically? I don't remember the sound of the home station. No, it's not that one. Oh, it was kind of like a circusy sort of music, I guess. Oh god, there are 3 stops. Okay, so my guess is it's probably the 3rd. Okay, he's snapping his neck to look at me. Alright, we're coming to another stop. Let's see. I don't know if that sounds familiar. I don't think it does. It's a bit too dreamlike. Oh, we're outside now. Oh, the moon. How pretty. But yeah, I guess we're on a train to hell. I'm on a train. I'm on the subway to hell. It would appear. Surely it's this one then. Alright. Let's listen. Yeah. That one sounds familiar, I think. I could be wrong. Get off at the right station. There we go. Okay, we picked the right one. It's almost always, when you get 3 options, it's almost always the last one. It is midnight and the moon is up. Oh, wait. It's now the 6th of August? That took a turn. Hello, Mr. Conductor. Can't talk to him. Okay, are we... Huh? Looks like your card isn't readable. That's strange. It was working yesterday. Can you let me go this time? I don't want to miss my ride. Hold it right there. Don't you even try to get past. If your card isn't working, you better get the ticket. Can't you help me get a new card, though? No can do. You have to do that during the day. I can't help you at this time. Oh, you should have had the squeaker app. You should have had the squeaker app, fella. Right, where do I get a ticket from then? Do I have to head up here? Okay. This was so much like the Silent Hill 3 subway. So much. Alright, where's our ticket machines? Over here? They're the only ones that seem to be bright enough. It looks like everything else is kind of closed right now. The kiosk definitely isn't open. I'm officially creeped out. It's... Okay. Buy a ticket. Yes. Alright, we have our ticket. Off to the races. Is it just me? That almost sounded like other footsteps. Okay. It's a very open space. And I feel like it's playing into the whole, like, liminal space horror idea of, oh, I'm going down the up. Whoops. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of... The conductor's gone. Playing a bit into the idea of, you know, these open, regular places, I guess, that are actually quite creepy when no one's in them. Like they're just a bit of a ghost town. Wait,
What the hell? Am I really going through my whole routine again when everything's so messed up? What is that? Why is there a... Oh, I cannot get up there. She's put the speed all the way up. Oh my god. Okay. There's a ghost fiddling with the escalator. Is that the train? Can I at least get myself a drink to go? Okay, it's getting loud. No? The train's not coming. Oh gosh. Wait, is that the girl that we saw? Never mind, the train's here. Okay. I feel like that's the girl that we saw on the other tracks. Getting on an escalator at that speed would be a safety hazard, which is why your character refuses to get on. Safety is important. True, true. OSHA violations. Okay. Our heart is beating. That BPM's going through the roof. Alright. On to the next one. Is my seat there again? Well, considering the entire rest of the train is vacant, yeah, let's take a seat. This eye line makes our character seem so short, but clearly they're not. Okay, what are we looking out for? Is that another... That's a station. You've got to be kidding me. Not stopping again? This isn't funny anymore. Dude, I said it before, I'll say it again. Get a bike. Invest in a bike. Or walk. You know, these stations aren't too far apart. Just walk. Get yourself some decent running shoes and do a quick change once you get out of work, Mr. Salaryman. Okay. Back to the conductor we go then. It's getting... There's no one here! What the... There's no... No one's driving the train? Try operating the train? Surely it's pull the emergency brake? But then at the same time, we're between stations. The train doesn't respond to anything I'm pressing. What? There's a keyhole. Looks like I need a key to operate it. Alright. We're locked in. Where the heck is the key meant to be? Oh my god. I couldn't have done anything! What the... What's going on? Oh my god. Okay. I'm going through a blood carriage now? Also... I was about to say these reflections are so weird, it doesn't look like they're accurate, but... Huh? She's there? She's looking this way. What do I do with this? Oh, is that... It's a pinwheel. Is that what the little girl had? Now he's there?
So do I need to... I'm guessing I need to find the little girl in the reflections. Alright. And we have a bottle? Okay, so... Okay, there's a girl there. I wonder if that's... It doesn't look like the same girl, though. Find the windmill... place the windmill toy? Windmill toy? Yeah, I need to return these to the right owners. But I guess I don't have everything yet, so I don't want to make a... What the hell is that? What's this? Okay, we've got the shoes, the women's shoes. Okay, I think this is the end. So it seems like... Right, we have the pinwheel. The shoes for the woman. I think I do leave the pinwheel here. So, yeah, we'll place that there. I need to find the woman. She's definitely the shoes. And so we're giving the beer to the teacher? I don't know how that quite relates. Or is it to him? I feel like that would be more for him, perhaps? No, he had cicadas, didn't he? He was the guy with the cicadas. Maybe I need to find those for him. I keep on seeing like weird textures just in the middle of thin air. Okay, but at least I know for certain who the shoes go to. So, is that her? It is. Let me place her shoes here. Feel like I've missed things. I have. So what's this? These are the cicadas. Okay. I don't know if... Oh, you have a beer. Okay. So let me give that to you. I can only assume I meant to put it on the opposite seat anyway, because, I mean... Yeah, yeah. I'm guessing... My guess is the teacher needs a cane. Because I'm pretty sure he was walking around with a cane, so I don't think I've seen that yet. But I'll definitely keep an eye out. Hi Ems, how's it going? Have you ever ridden a train this unoccupied? Seems familiar from a late night subway I took in Mexico. I believe I have. But thankfully it was with someone else. I'm pretty sure like me and Ollie were on a really, really quiet train. I think in London, actually. After we went to the wrestling. Okay, so Cicada Man, here are your bugs. And now... I'm trying to... Oh, wait! There's his cane! Okay, so there's only the one left to return. I think I have these right. I'm hoping that... Ah, yes, so... Oh, it's updated now! It updates the reflections. So yeah, she's now looking at the pinwheel. Okay. Because before they were... I really don't like that. Okay, place the cane. The knocking stopped. What was that? Well, I can't get through there, so... Did I get one wrong? I can't pick it back up, so... What the hell? Oh. That sounds like it's coming from here. I can't open it. What on earth? What the hell? What the hell? Dead, get killed by the girl. Wait, what? I didn't know that that was gonna happen. Kisaragi. So I'm just dead? Looks like you made it. This isn't the place for you. You're gonna need a ride home, but I don't have a home. Don't worry, just call home now. They should know where to pick you up. Call them now before you get lost in the tracks. Call home? So I'm guessing there's... Is that a phone booth? Like a payphone? No, I guess it's a vending machine, so... They're also vending machines. Where the heck do we... Where's the phone? Where's the phone? Oh, wait. Do I literally go down the tracks? Call home now before you get lost in the tracks. What happens if I literally just type out home? No? I'm guessing this feels like it's probably an ending choice, so... I guess either I find a way to call home, or I go down the tracks and I will literally get lost in the tracks, so... Well, I'm not able to... Okay, that's my inventory. Where the heck do I... Gonna need a ride home. Call home. They should know where to pick you up. Home? Home? These are definitely vending machines, right? They are. Can I take a water for the road? Okay, what? I know. I'm confused. Okay, I definitely can't interact with that, so... There really are just train tracks leading into... out to nowhere. Okay, do we just... Well, I guess I just keep going. Oh, there's a payphone. Okay. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. I wonder if it is multiple endings. Like, I could either carry on from here without calling, or I make the phone call. Let's see. This phone booth only accepts 10 and 100 yen coins. I have a 10 yen and a 50 yen coin. Seems like I've only got one chance. Who should I call? Call home. I know that no one would answer, but I have to follow what Mr. Shimizu told me. He is the helper. Yes, hello? What? I can't believe someone answered. Who could it be? Hello? Who is this? This voice. I know this voice. There's no doubt about it. It's my wife. How could this be? I called this number many times, hoping that someone would answer, but no one ever would. Excuse me? I should hurry. I only got a few seconds until the minute is up. Aiko, when did you come home? I've been looking for you ever since you left. It's hard holding back my tears. However, now's not the time. Kensuke? Where are you? Kisaragi. I'm at Kisaragi. Kisaragi Station? No. Don't tell me. What do you mean? What did I do? So, you too. I know exactly where you are. Stay right there. I'll be there soon. Why does... This reminds me... This really reminds me of... I can't remember if it was like a Reddit post or a 4chan post or something, but... It was kind of like a creepypasta of someone saying that they were on a train and they didn't recognize any of the stations, like a late night train in Japan or something like that, and then they posted like the name of the station that they got off at next, and it didn't exist. Like everybody tried looking up and it didn't exist. This is really, really reminding me of that. In fact, I wonder if... because it sounds familiar. Kisaragi Station. I'm curious. Famous Japanese urban legend about a phantom train station that doesn't exist on maps. I'm sure that's the one. Think I've seen it somewhere, the story I mean? Yeah. This has got to be it. Yeah, this is... the Kisaragi Station urban legend. Okay, she told me to wait here, but why do I feel like... why do I feel like I should move? Do we keep going? Or do we head back to the station, actually? Because we did say, well, we're at Kisaragi Station, so I guess that makes sense. Let's go back. If we can. Hopefully we can. It's probably one of the creepypasta vids that I've watched. Yeah, I remember hearing about it. I didn't personally read it, but... yeah. That was a strange texture. Wait, what's... something on the tracks? It's just plants, okay. I like how the wife knew right away what station was at. I guess we lost her. Maybe the wife was the ghost in the... I'm starting to think that the wife was the ghost in the train station. And she passed on, and that's... maybe it was a mystery as to her disappearance, but... now that we've been killed, we find her again? That's my guess. Okay. You're gonna need a ride home, call home. They should know where to pick you up, right? So I've done that. So do we walk further down the tracks? I'm getting conflicting information because she told me to stay there. So I stayed there. She didn't arrive. So now... so I went back to the station. She's not there either. Everything... like, based on what the helper said, it sounds like I shouldn't go further down the tracks. Because he said you'll get lost in the tracks. But... I guess we do? I don't quite know. Right, time to... I guess reunite with Aiko? I think so too. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting from this. Okay, that light's a bit dim. It's the last one. Never mind, we've got some more lights now. Is that a shrine? It looks like a little shrine. Never mind, it's a car. Those were car headlights. I couldn't believe my eyes. I couldn't believe my eyes. It was my wife's car. She hasn't changed. I took her into my arms and cried. I'm glad, she whispered, patting my back. I held her hand and got into the car. You're here too early, she said as we started driving. I didn't know what she meant by that, but that didn't matter. All that mattered was that I got to see her again. We didn't have much of a conversation during the ride. There was so much to ask, yet there wasn't much to be said. I was happy enough to have her presence next to me, and rather soon we arrived at my place. She dropped me off and unlocked the door to my apartment, and just as I looked back, excited to invite her in, she was gone. Without making a single sound, she'd disappeared. Today I live a normal life as a salaryman again. Wondering every night if I'll be able to meet my wife again. Okay. So, was the spirit of our wife able to actually save us? I guess I'm not thoroughly understanding that part. I'm not entirely sure whether we were saved there. Okay. Let me have a quick look at the achievements. We can survive the chase, so that might be an alternative ending. I'm not sure. Okay, I kind of want to see if we can jump back to that. That'd be great. Sounds like a spirit guided us back home. Yeah, I'm sort of in two minds though. I'm like, does that actually mean that she was able to save us from the death, or did she, like, are we just at our new home in the afterlife and we're kind of in some sort of ghost limbo? I can't quite figure it out. Because how do we explain just getting back via a ghost car? You know? From a station that doesn't exist because it's meant for people who died. Okay. Are we able to skip? Anyhow? Nope. Okay, I'll let this play out. Hey Clag, how you doing? She did say you were there too soon. Exactly, that's what I mean. Everything, like all of the dialogue with her was very much like, you've passed on now too. And when we said about like, oh yeah, we're at Kisagari, was it? She was like, like she just sounded a bit resigned. I don't know. Seems like a nice ending. Wish they showed it instead of writing it down. Yeah. I feel like that's kind of a common theme, especially with the older Chilla's Art games, is they don't really show too much. There is a lot of like endings via text, which I suppose, like, I think it makes sense to an extent because they do kind of, they all kind of have multiple endings. Like a lot of them have multiple endings, so I guess rather than having to like program choices or into or like branching options into it or anything like that, they can just do either like it triggers A text or B text. It could also mean that we weren't supposed to be there yet and she sent us back. Yeah. All right, if I click continue, where does this put me back to? Oh, it puts me back to Kisagari. Oh, Kisaragi even. So, right. So what happens, pray tell, if we don't call home and we call one of the other options? That I'm a bit interested by. I wonder what happens then. Having it narrated by you was nice though. Oh, thank you. All right, I'm gonna choose a different option this time. I do wonder whether there's like a slightly different variation of endings for every option for you to call. But part of me thinks like there's probably just a home or non-home option. Let's see. Okay, so who are you gonna call? What are our options? Seems like I've only got one chance. So we've got the police, the train station, taxi, a friend, boss, or co-worker. Let's go with the train station. Let's see what that comes up with. The train station should be able to help me out. Thank you for calling. This is Torinoha Station. Yes, so I just got on the final train to the Usagi station. Thank you for using our service. Did you lose something? No, I'm calling because the train didn't stop at the station I was supposed to get off at. I'm sorry to hear that. And I don't know where I am. I just want to go home. I'm sorry. Which station are you on right now? It's called, Kisaragi? Kisaragi station? Kisaragi, is it? Please wait a moment. Please hurry. To my surprise, she replied almost immediately. I'm sorry, I couldn't couldn't find any station called Kisaragi. What? But I clearly saw the name. The phone hung up. Are you saying the station doesn't even exist? I'm in Kisaragi right now, there's no doubt about that. That station worker probably thinks it's a prank call or something. I have no change left. I guess I have no choice but to walk along the tracks. How long will this take? Okay, well... yeah, let's see how this differs. My guess is we just get an ending of being lost in the tracks now. Let's see. Now there's no car there this time. Light's just gonna go out and... I'm guessing those are just other souls lost in the station. It appears as though... yep. And that's it. There's no official text to go with that ending. It's purely lost in the station. That's it. Okay, well. So, there you have it, guys. Oh, that was another Chilla's Art game. That was the Ghost Train this time. I'm intrigued to see what happens when I actually survive the chase, because I was not expecting that, so I wasn't really anticipating having to run away, but maybe I'll give that a shot. Okay, so interestingly, I guess from the little bits of story that we did get from that, it would appear as though our character's wife, Aiko, had been missing for some time. I'm guessing there's some sort of dispute around her disappearance or something like that. Maybe like she was never found. But the fact that we keep on seeing these ghostly apparitions whenever we're in the train station ourselves, going home from work, my guess is that the ghost that we keep on seeing, the one that played with the escalator that made it so that we couldn't leave, that my interpretation is that that is Aiko's ghost potentially, or maybe it's just a completely unrelated ghost, but I feel like there's probably a reason why our character in particular keeps on seeing it over and over again. Not sure about any of the other ghosts that were obviously on the train, but I can only presume that they had some sort of passing related to them staying in that particular place. The fact that we then get to Kisaragi and we have to call home and we get Aiko, I'm not entirely sure what the ending actually means. I guess it is a little bit ambiguous, but I don't think there's a definitive either our character was able to be saved or they survived. It almost feels a little bit, especially with the Lost in the Station ending, that was definitely, obviously our character is just sort of roaming with the rest of these lost souls. But as for whether or not we actually made it home, like got driven home by Aiko, who is clearly a ghost, which would require us to just sort of teleport from point A in this ghost limbo to point B in the real world via a ghost car. Not entirely sure whether that is how it's supposed to be interpreted, as that is how you get home and you are alive and you were saved, or whether it's more, I guess, metaphorical in a sense of you are saved from being lost, but your soul, like your character's still very much dead. Either way, we know for certain that the character does die at some point. Whether or not they're brought back to life, I'm a bit unsure on. So I don't know whether that's deliberately open to interpretation or whether it's just a bit confusing as to how that comes across in translation. But yeah, that was the Ghost Train, and I hope you enjoyed. All right, so we have another Chilla's Art game. You've not played Corpse Party yet, right? No, I've only played a little bit of it, but I've not played the full game. I've played like a teensy tiny little bit in my downtime, and obviously I'm aware of the story. I remember watching playthroughs of it when it came out. So I think you can get more info when you call other people, but I don't fully remember. It's been a long time since I played this game. Oh, no way. Oh, sick. Oh, gosh. Maybe they got lost in the station too. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a bit like, it doesn't feel very definitive one way or another. You know, maybe if it had, I don't know, maybe I just need a bit of a knock on the head and things like completely spelled out to me in plain English to fully understand them. Maybe neurodivergent brain is not fully comprehending, like it doesn't know how to take things completely. So yeah, I'm like, were we meant to survive? Did she save us from that? I don't know. Or yeah, I kind of feel like, I don't know, my take on that just felt a bit more like we were saved from being in limbo and we were able to like pass over to the other side by calling for help. But I don't, for me anyway, it didn't really feel like we actually came back to life. I don't know. Nice recap. I have a problem with multiple ending games. Usually want to check them all. I think I'm definitely going to go and see what happens if you survive the chase, because maybe that's a third ending, but obviously that would require me to play the full game again. So I'll probably do that in my downtime, and then I'll put it all together and put it in a YouTube video at some point. Anywho, I think I'm going to end stream there for today, though, because I am feeling very, very sore right now, and my back and shoulder are really giving me trouble. So, right. I think we're going to go ahead and find somebody to raid. So, our good friend Ollie is currently live. Shall we go over and say hello to Olnari, I think? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So, it's Olnari. Yeah. For those of you that don't know Olnari, good friend of mine, actually from basically the same hometown as me, but currently living elsewhere. So, yeah, absolutely lovely person. Very, 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 very big sweetheart. Currently doing some GTA 5 roleplay. So, if you want to join for that, they've got a very, very interesting set of characters. And, yeah, they keep on getting really, really close to partner on Twitch. So let's just help them with the average a little bit more if we possibly can. Also, if you come over with the raid, you do get some extra channel points. So if you're not a sub, copy that first raid message. If you are a sub, copy the second. If you're a ninja like the rest of us, then copy that third one. I'm also going to go ahead and put my socials in the chat. So if you want to know when I'm next going to be live, feel free to follow absolutely wherever. Also, if you want some more content, I would really appreciate if you go over to the YouTube channel. We just hit over 1,500 subscribers as of yesterday, and I'm buzzing. But yeah, I'm going to be posting. Well, I do post over there every single week. I'm going to be trying to up that if I possibly can. And I've definitely got an awful lot more YouTube shorts that I need to catch up on. So yeah, I might even... Oh no, I'm definitely going to. I'm going to make the games that I've played today into YouTube videos at some point. But yeah, more into that later. All right, guys, thank you so much for today. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Bye!